Osiris Stream Elements. Hey, fat guy, how are you doing? And you got first tonight. Look at you go. What are you up to? It's a Friday night. Aren't you streaming? I have a brand new webcam that's showing my art tonight. Miss Feisty got me all set up. So I'm getting ready to... We just got the webcam today. The table came last weekend. We got it set up last weekend. And the boom arm. But it's working so much smoother. I'm loving this. Hey, Ghost. What's up, bud? My favorite people coming in to say hello. I love that. That's in my eyes. So we're going to start working on the flowers. Okay. I want to retape this. Pretty quiet. It's kind of cold. So I just stayed under my blankets today and had the dogs around me so we could keep each other warm. Pretty high, vibing. That sounds good, Ghost. So, and then the webcam came in, so Ms. Feisty helped me set up. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, fat guy. That's awesome. We appreciate the biddies. Those are fantastic, man. They help us do more. Like this, like a webcam. I can move it. I can show you what I'm not working on because I'm done. I can bring it back to what I am working on. I can go around in circles. It's pretty cool. I'm loving it. Oh, much love back, fat guy. That's cool. Who we got? I know what I'll do. We can do this, although there's not many of us here. Shout out my good friend, the fat guy. And guess what I did? I gotta show you guys what I did. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay, I can't see what I want to see yet. Come here. Open up. I'll try it again. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So oh, come on. There we go. I animated some of my emotes. Check it out. You've got an ad break coming in about a minute, guys. So, yep, those are some of my granny emotes. And I just got in there and I just started clicking buttons, and because I'd been told it was really easy, you just do this and this, so I went in and tried and I did it. I'll have to let little Mama Mia know I did it. She was gonna help me, but she was talking to me about it the other day and I figured it out. So yeah, that's really cool. What are you doing, Tank? I need you to lay down, buddy. So the camera's in a different position from what I'm used to having it, and I'm trying to be very careful about how I place beads because I don't want my hand in your way. I don't want my hand blocking your view of what I do. So I'm getting used to this new camera. Going kind of slow as I watch what I do. And there's a hair. No hairs allowed. But I've got 5 dogs around me today. Because my Kuma bear was down here with me today. So. Oh. Okay. I want to keep on moving down. So we're just going to keep on moving down. That's what we're going to do. Oh, this is an old song. So, victim's bones covered in sedimentary rock dust provide carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Some trees. Skinned our hearts and skinned our knees. Goodbye, my friend, it's hard to die. But all the birds are singing in the sky. It's in the air. Flowers are everywhere. Maybe I've there. The joy we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. Seasons out of time. I am going to tape it down so it doesn't keep moving, because it keeps moving on me. How I got along, it's hard to die. All the birds are singing in the sky. It's in the air. Children everywhere. Think of be there in the joy we had fun. We had seasons in the sun. The sun, the seasons are all gone. Seasons have all gone. We found the sun. Miss Katai, what are you doing? Katai, get out of there. Singing in the sky. Swings in the air. Flowers in her hair. Everywhere. Had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. But the stars were just stars for shining. Fun, we had seasons in the sun. But the stars were just starfish on the beach. Fun, we had seasons in the sun. It's all like the seasons have all gone. Seasons in the sun. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Diamond Lover, hey, where have you been? Haven't seen you in a few days. I was wondering about you. It's good to see you. How's your shoulder? Around. Yeah, okay. Good for you. How's your shoulder? Have you seen my new stuff that I got here? You haven't seen my new stuff. Diamond Girl, lover. Gave you 2 steroid shots, and is it helping? Ah, I don't want it that high. It's too bright and it glares in the camera. So I have a new drafting table that I'm doing my art on now, and a new webcam, and a new boom arm. All gifted to me this last week. Very cool. It's very painful, no help so far, and now you have a fever that, oh, I'm sorry you have a fever that keeps coming back. That's no fun. Well, you know, you don't know if it's going to work if you don't try it. You know that? So I've heard sometimes it takes a couple of days for those to take effect. So I don't know. Maybe it'll start feeling better in a day or two. I just know I won't subject myself to that. No. I say no, thank you. When they come out with that big old needle and say, let's put this in your joint. No, not mine. Go find someone else. They tried to do that. They tried to take a picture of my joint. They couldn't even, there's so little room in there, they couldn't even get the camera in. And oh my God, I was in so much pain when I left that place. I think it's probably, he didn't give you, oh, wonderful. Thank you very much for letting me choose what I do with my body. But if it's workers' comp, there's kind of like steps they got to go through to before they can go further with it. So, yeah, no, I'm not big on shots. Arthrogram, that's what it's called. Arthrogram. They were trying to run a camera into my joint to look and see what was going on in there as I moved my joint, and they couldn't even get the camera in because that's not even cartilage in my joint. It was nothing in there. It's nothing. It was as good as being bone on bone. The physical therapy that he didn't even mention. Any other choice? You have physical therapy that he did. Doesn't sound like this doctor's communicating very well. Is this a workers' comp doctor? Because if it is, you might see if you could be assigned to a different one. The first one didn't hurt, but the second one was very painful, and now you can barely move your arm without severe pain. Wonder why he put 2 in there. Gave you exercises and the shots and said see you in 6 weeks. Oh yeah, that's good bedside manner. hard to find good help out there, isn't it? I mean, good doctors are hard to come by. Hard to find. I'm in the process of looking for a good doctor. Thought I had one, but I didn't, so now I'm looking again. I got an appointment in February with one. We'll see how that appointment goes. One in your shoulder, in the joint, and one in your arm near the rotator cuff. I don't like doctors that have bad bedside manner, and that one sounds like he does, so I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. That's no fun. Ty, what the hell are you doing? Willie! Hang on, guys.
Right here.
Would you come see what that is?
Oh.
She was laying here licking on it. It's a hot pad. My dog's sitting here licking on a hot pad. Now, so far, I wish you luck. I hope that the shot in the physical therapy makes it better for you, because that's just no fun to deal with. Yeah, I'll be putting a few more beads on here, because since I took the whole paper off, I now have more that I'm doing, which is fine. But I didn't pour all my beads in yet, so I need to get more beads. Oh, I'm loving this new webcam. I can make it closer, I can make it further away. It adjusts so easy. It's bad inflammation in your arm. Is that what they said for the MRI showed? Okay, more beads. MRI showed bad inflammation. Okay, well maybe that's all you need then, is just those shots. Did he give you any like antibiotics to take? Anything like that to help? Oh, okay. Before I do beads. No, as I do beads. So my whole setup is so much easier to deal now, so much easier to set up, and I'm keeping tabs open on my... No pain meds, you're taking Tylenol. All they ever usually do. But then I usually tell them I don't want any. Unless it's really bad. Like when I broke my foot, yeah, I asked for pain meds. Gave me 12. They lasted 3 months. So, 'cause I don't take them just to take them. All right. Tylenol. I used to take ibuprofen. Used to be my go-to. They had me on a script of it, 600 milligrams, and it worked. When I needed it, it worked. It's an anti-inflammatory. Mr. Tank. He's just kicked all the blankets off the couch. Lay down, sir. Hang on, guys. You can't take ibuprofen. I can't take it anymore either. I have CKD, and it is very bad for the kidneys. I'll be right back. Willie?
Go.
Leave me just as I get busy. He just kicked all the blankets off. Thank you.
Get up here and lie down. Get up here. Ah! Get up here and lay down. Are you gonna lay down right there?
And I'm back. I don't think I left. Did that mute me?
Lay down right there.
Or were you guys hearing me speak to my son? I
Stay.
don't know.
Stay.
Huh. Interesting. Heard everything. That's good to know. So I have a mute that works well. Wonderful. Well, at least I wasn't saying anything that couldn't be heard. Did you hear that? I bet you did. There we are. Yeah. It's not on mute now. Okay, gotta love it. That's okay, I'll figure it out. Always something. You know, always something. That's okay. It's time, folks. There we go. I wonder why this mute button just decided not to work all of a sudden. Because that's supposed to mute me. That button right there that I just booped. And then I go beep and it comes back on. But it's not working. And it's picking up stuff that I don't know what it's picking up. There's no sound around me and it's picking up sound. I don't know. That's okay. At least now I know I can't push mute and start cussing, because you're all going to hear it. Back up. Yeah, she's in cat jail. for another 3 hours. Yeah, she mad at me today too when I went up to feed Momo. She doesn't like cat gel. She never has. Excuse me. Well, see, now I just hit my mute. We're not supposed to hear that. So I guess my mute doesn't work. I saw that red light and I apologize. Isn't that a pretty new picture with that new webcam that I'm sporting up here? Such a pretty little thing, and look what it does. It goes up and it goes down and it goes round and around. We're not going to do round and around though, because that's where we want it, right there. Because that's what we're working on, right there. Poor Luna. Nobody loves her. Lock her up. Throw away the key. Actually, Raju, when I put her up this morning, she turned around and immediately tried to come right back out that door. And I said, no ma'am, sorry. She wanted another day downstairs, I think. And she'll get one tomorrow. She's only in cat jail for the day. She gets out every night. She comes down, sleeps with me. What's that, Tank? Oh, poor baby. Yeah, poor baby. My poor baby is very well loved and fed. She just doesn't always get to go where she thinks she wants to. There's other cats in the house, and we're very slowly introducing cats to each other. Sounds like the other two cats might be able to work out some kind of a truce. They don't think they hissed at each other when they were introduced. But Miss Luna, she sees another cat, she just hisses and turns around and runs away. But then she was a baby when she met a big old cat that liked to just put her down and scratch at her belly with his hind paws. And so, yeah. She didn't like that very well. I had to ask him to stop more than once. And my Miss Luna's tiny. She never really grew much after I got her. She's still only 4 pounds worth of kitten. And that's at 15 years old. So, high blood pressure, poor thing. Luna's the one that used to sleep on my chest when she was a baby and I was doing my college work online. Those did not work all the way that they were supposed to, so let me refix what I did. There we go, gotcha. There, better. So I managed to pop all my nicely placed beads a minute ago, so now they're all over the place, but that's okay. We're at the tail end of E down here, so we'll just get E finished out, and we'll put them back. I won't worry about them again. And there. It's been cold in my house all day, and now it's starting to get hot. What's up with that noise? I'm telling you, you can't regulate some days. So, I have mushrooms, a picture of mushrooms after this, and it's a set with this. So it's got the same subdued colors. I don't remember what else is on it. I just saw it was mushrooms, and I got it. Yes, I think I'm gonna really like this. I have it. It is waiting for me to finish what I already had. And I was gonna ask you if you wanted me to do that when we did our Sunday night gathering. You want to do? Are you gonna get together with us on Sunday night? Are you able to get together with us on Sunday night? Mountain Girl's been asking about you. And I've asked Fire Lake Curie to join us. So I was thinking about doing it then, actually. You may be able to. Cool. Okay. Got the E's. At least all I can see. I'll find them again. Always do. And that one, Miss Diamond Lover, is beautiful. I can't wait to start on it either because it's gorgeous. I love owls. That looks like a snowy owl. What are you doing over there, sir? Nothing there for you. Next, I think I'm going to do V as in Victor. Got quite a bit of it in there, so 18. No, sir, don't do that, please. Lay down, sir.
Born in Roma, parentheses. Valentino.
Hi, this is Larry. This is Larry's caregiver, Joe. Joe is Larry meaning to let him know. This is Larry meaning a lot. This is Amy Marquino. This is Mindy Lassens.
Introducing Applebee's really big meal menu. Choose our new hand-breaded Big Trumpet chicken sandwich, or the stacked classic bacon cheeseburger plus fries and a drink, all for just $9.99.
Maybe you could pick up Caroline and have me come into the FBI. I'll pack everything up.
Right, I'll go get the coffee.
You're married, right?
Son, Larry Wolf, Michelle's mechanic.
Okay, I special agent Scoop. Who?
FBI?
Michelle's family.
Really? She didn't mention it.
Also trained sniper.
Okay.
Listen, Barry, you're a man. Michelle's attractive. Do I see a picture?
I think my beads are about straight.
No.
Straight enough.
It was like it was pointing.
And if you think you get anything less than a gentleman in front of you, you didn't have this, did you?
Yes, sir.
Michelle, hi. We were just talking about watching a film tonight.
Yeah, where's Leslie?
Just a movie. That's all.
Hey, Bones. Harry, Michelle Bertram.
Yes, nice to see you again. I've heard about Princeton. You have a very bright future ahead of you.
I hope so.
And it's leaving beads behind again. There we go. More color coming in. Subdued colors, but that's okay. Color is color.
So you were competing with Levi for a spot on the circuit.
No, I wasn't. My grandfather used to be a dean and a lessons in 1976, so my admission had nothing to do with the audition process.
Yeah, you're the only pianist in your class.
Yeah, because none of the other applicants were good enough to get into me. I'm sure Levi would have gotten in. I mean, he was better than everyone. He was better than me.
Did you see Levi at the conservatory the day before he disappeared when his hand got smashed?
His hand? I have no idea.
So he crushed his hand, Karen, and then he went to audition for Diary of a Park. Best person seeking.
This is crazy. He wasn't even there the last time that I met him. His stuff was there, but his money was gone. Levi didn't trust banks, and I had this old roll-top desk with a secret drawer in it, and that's where he kept his money when he was gone.
But his stuff was still there?
Yeah, I figured that if his father made him come home, then he wanted to leave everything from this life behind.
Guarantee you he replaced the conservatory.
I was trying to help him get in. I picked his audition piece. I could never hurt Levi. I loved him.
Loved him. I hear you just like to argue with him.
Tony was sneaking around the weekend behind his conservatory priceless because he was at his grandma's funeral. I'm not gonna say anything else. I don't have to. I'm not Chinese.
Now.
The
Go
FBI
put them
techs
on.
found a grand piano at the conservatory with its dried flesh and blood inside the keyboard lid.
How does that affect you?
There were some partials on the lid directly above the spot where Levi's left hand was broken.
You still have Caroline in custody. When can we get her prints for comparison?
How are they gonna match? The prints are Levi's.
Levi dropped some.
That's what the evidence says.
Thanks, kid.
See,
Broke his hand. It's non-puzzle. Levi decided to move back because he knew all 10 divisions so he wouldn't change his mind.
You seriously think that he's
Ah, you got second. Will anybody get third? The last time that did make me pause. The last time I streamed, everything crashed. Everything crashed. I couldn't get it back up. It was already been on for like 4 hours. So I just said goodnight to everybody, closed everything up. That's exactly what I said. Yep. And I meant every word of it.
You know I planned to retire when I was older.
He considered you have to know.
I'm sorry.
I played that for my dog the other day, the movie Bad Boys. I think she liked it. It's the kind of thing she likes. Lots of action. Lots of explosions and other stuff going on. Oh, did you look at my emotes? I animated some of my emotes. Where Mamma Mia was explaining to me the other day when I was in her stream how to do it. So a couple days later I got brave and I tried it and it worked. Right. Like that. Okay, back over here.
Ooh, my new granddaughter. Say hi, Grandma. You've seen the new Buffalo, right?
No, we got the Furious one. It's all the same stuff.
Not really. We like the Texas one that's got T-bone chicken, chicken milk, brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
Well, Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn tortilla, whole grain flour, chicken thigh barbecue.
What are you doing, Nico? Get up here and lay down.
Switch to one and feed your dog like family.
Thank you.
Perfect. Little GPS.
When you think about that, you can get a new Volkswagen designed and drive again. Visa Twin Screen Ford Tiguan for 0 down, 0 deposit, 0% payment, and 0 financing. 1722 available.
Yeah, I like animated emotes. I had fun. Now I need to find more emotes. Now I need to figure out. I need to ask how they're made. How do you readjust them so that they fit? How do you know? I mean, because they have to be a certain size. Katai, get in here and lay down.
Cereal is the solution your business needs to
Katai, come on.
It's toasty and crunchy.
Over here and lay down.
What about these robots?
It's crunchy.
What about compatibility?
Well, it's toasty.
Can it port my existing database?
Let's ask Sierra and Panda.
brown girl.
Commercial's not telling you
How
anything.
are you?
Man made a still says Sora. That's all LinkedIn. Dude, it's everything decision makers. LinkedIn's the place to be.
This is ludicrous.
All right, we've caught the ludicrous. Oh, you don't mean me. My good nicknames. What State Farm is, man?
Just call it Bang on the app or call us.
Lovely home, by the way.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I'm okay.
Back off, Santa.
Wrapping the day guy's coconut boot. I'll call that.
Hanging in there. You know, like we do. Here, like my granny emote. Except for I'm not hanging upside down. I'm not a bat.
Elliot, you say things you mean to. Family, kids, American dream.
Exactly. Thank you. Our house doesn't want to be independent. It wants the American dream.
Elliot, you're gonna love the burbs when you get here.
But tonight we're also vibing.
We need a big sidewall festival. Yeah, it shouldn't be done for a couple more hours or some change.
Elliot, will you get the beep thermometer? Good night.
The remains of Picasso examined were apparently barbecued. What was he?
Totally.
No. You did get it back.
Yes, in a luau. Just why is Kaiser doing murder all
I
night?
suspect an early American expert. So, little kids with big ideas.
Let's go see the cook person.
You know our deal. What's your deal?
We're not allowed to talk about the bad person dad's work, but we're okay here.
That's fine. One less time to check.
Feel me? Hanging upside down like a bat.
Sure. If this pushes you.
Yeah, he's just hanging today. Just hanging. It's been cold today. I haven't felt very well, so I stayed down.
Here we are, operating service. Producer detention.
Okay, I miss you.
Alright, that's fine. Face paint's kid, but it's not tribute to face paint.
You're with me, Xavier. Ethnographic studies from suburbs indicate a cultural inflation toward overt social status. Of course, this competitive paradigm often results in aggression, violence.
There's a guy on my street. His lawnmower diagonal. The neighbors got angry. Someone said his garage on fire.
Oh, you mean yards, sidewalks, streets, birds flying by?
A dead body in the barbecue pit.
Oh, okay, you know what, I'm gonna go talk to the neighbors to see if anyone lived on Niagara yesterday.
I think those are reflective lenses. They're huge.
Did you have your elbow looked at? How are you? How's your wrist and your knee and how are you doing? I mean, you're gonna be sore. You don't
Where's the key? Just us.
get over sore in a day when you taking a fall on the ice.
Meet Nathan Trey Edwards. Trey Jordan. He's the guard.
It's your Thursday. Tomorrow's your Friday.
Just, yes. Yeah.
We didn't lose any character points.
I would hate to restart.
Sunday night we're getting together.
Arranged everything with the gardener. Proceeding timely.
Oops.
So Rose is still on fire department.
Government job, registered mail, wear and videotape at this age about 30 to 35. We should remove the remains and then let bygones be bygones.
You are feeling better? Okay. Your hand is still swollen and bruised. Your elbow is starting to finally feel a bit better. You can move it more. Your knee, on the other hand, well, you got to keep an eye on that one. Yeah, I'd be worried about the elbow too. Look, you're in pain together. Yes, you got 2 steroid shots on Wednesday, and your arm hurts like no other, and you have a fever that keeps coming back. Yeah, isn't life fun? Always something going on. No surgery.
Ever since bedtime. Mighty love you, she miss you.
And that's important. Surgery is no fun.
Happy holidays from AT&T.
All right, now let's head down to the lab where Tommy Ray is trying to track down our Hertz customer.
I'm here, Vaughn, but looks like I just missed her. She's a Hertz Gold Plus rewards member, so no waiting in line at the counter for her.
That means she's able to pick any car she wants. Do you think she's treating herself to an upgrade to the 3-Penny SUV?
She did go with that upgrade, Vaughn.
Have you resolved your issue there, Mountain Girl?
The line and get right to your destination. That's why you go with Hertz.
At Amigo Insurance, we understand that looking out for each other isn't only the groundbreaking part. It's the
Don't worry about me taking care. I'm glad everyone's okay.
Want to test your survival skills? We got you.
I do believe that does it for the V's. V for victory. Woo-hoo. V for vroom vroom. No, ma'am. Waiting for your parents to get home to help kick him out. You're tired of his BS.
Well, I already
Okay. When will that be? Do you know? Do they travel a lot?
That's quite a noble cause. That's not quite so noble.
Make sure you get his keys back and change your locks once he's gone.
I know what caused many explosions.
What did they produce? The pebbles embedded in the rings?
Or fine pebbles with cretaceous sedimentary stratified phosphorates? Yes.
Now, based on the amount of pyrites, I estimate the porosity of approximately 25%.
It's an awful moisture saturation.
Even if the pebbles exploded, what are we gonna find?
Pebbles. So, quite clever. Well, found out
Okay.
straight as
I keep sliding.
right first.
That's okay. I can sit back up. Oh, and I missed one. Damn it. See? It's sliding and I didn't see it. A restraining order? They're only as effective as the person who the order is against is at obeying them.
Yes, as a physician, I imagine you feel the same way.
I mean, it sends a message, yes, but
So they got doctors yesterday for his lunch back. Like, sorry, keep it, stop.
Of course, the killer, as soon as his victims are named, would let it be noticed amongst the victims.
Really, ever since Jim hasn't been here, the shits are consuming.
I'm going to do C. And C is 21. Here it is. Here it is.
I'm a scientist, okay? Just like the rest of you. I can just back off and do my job like anyone else.
Wow.
I apologize for my outburst.
Oh, you aren't even gonna try to undo that.
Sir Ryan, found your gaseous sedimentary stratified class rank of motherlode.
Any signs of a struggle, perhaps?
No. I called Doolittle. Covered in blood. Thought so.
Thanks, Dad. Just got a new girlfriend.
Go tell Willie.
Dad took her place all the time to school every day.
So he lives.
He can't hear you.
That's good.
Do you have a boyfriend?
No, I want to sell it as security. It's been 5 months and 9 weeks, but she can sell it.
Wonder why all of a sudden my mute is not working on these. That's just not right.
It's,
I have to
I don't know.
figure that out.
I don't think he has a boyfriend now.
Really need to go. Really.
Why?
Sex up.
Give me a second. I gotta do something.
Dad sex you up?
Don't think I have.
So instead of yelling in your ear,
Sort of not decide where it's going.
let's me turn the headphones off for a sec.
Okay. Ready? Done.
How would you do that?
She's sitting in the doorway crying.
I'm just gonna take them out.
Would you get my box of cookies? They keep coming over to them.
He's pretty good, but we'll try.
No, they can't have them.
No, they can't. But I want them up here by me. I might want one.
We all want one.
Sunrise was 5:47 a.m.
They can't have one. It's chocolate.
I know.
My daughter made me some really good cookies. I have them in a bin that's sitting next to me. And it's on the floor over here next to me. I can't get
Under
to
a
it right
bunch of
now.
stuff.
It's under my purse. So, my dogs keep coming up and sniffing around it. I don't want it down there where I can't reach it. So I told my son to give it to me. No! But he's going to take them outside, and that'll grab their attention even more away from it. Outside? Oh, yeah. Nothing matters if I get to go outside. Okay, here we go.
Can you see anything with those 3 cookies on the walls?
Not so far. As you can see here and here.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be there.
This part here, stacked.
It's barely filled.
It would have been painted, but no weather comes. Here, you see bone laceration on the victim's proximal humerus adjacent to the greater tree. Staining suggests that injury occurred before he
underway now in the Santa Fe with 1.99% APR for 72 months. See your Pacific Northwest Hyundai dealer.
Pretty much retired. They just have a couple side jobs they do. You don't think a restraining order is necessary, but changing, yes, definitely changing your locks, because could have gone out and had keys made.
Or late 90s. With thousands of unique dining experiences, anything's on the menu with Marriott Bonvoy.
Ah! My dog just came running at me full blast. I was afraid she's going to run into my table.
You don't do that.
Next time we call her, call her. See, I'm in a straight shot from the kitchen doorway where I placed myself. And there used to be me being around the corner. So now she turns the corner in the kitchen to come this direction, and she's like, ah, and she runs. Full out. She's not supposed to run in the house either. She don't care. She runs full out. Doesn't matter she's in the house. Doesn't matter she's been told no. There's my mom. Ah! I want one too. I haven't had one today.
Not
for you.
Two halves?
Oh, I'll get my own out.
Okay.
But thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're broken.
Oh, seriously, that's your big worry, Piper?
So I just eat pieces and parts.
Got it? Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, my daughter made me some delicious cookies. Infused with some stuff she bought. And they're really good. I mean, they're... Go away, guys. It makes my fibros calm when my fibro's acting. So it's pretty cool. Because my fibro's been acting up. It's just nice to have something that'll make that stop. Get out of there. Go lay down. Okay. This isn't about me gorging myself on cookies. I'm not gorging, but I am eating. Tank, go lay down. Sticker.
At first I go where everyone else goes, you know? Terrorist.
Okay.
Oh, Chris is your department.
So my other boy is over there growling at the blanket because it's not doing what he wants it to yet. He puts himself under it, and then he starts turning until he has his whole body covered and a place for his nose to poke out. And then he lays down on it. It's around him, under him. He's cocooned, and he does it all by himself.
You mean you can look at it if you want?
Go lay down.
You're tapping into what anthropologists call lines of influence, dominance, persuasion.
Go on, seriously. So we can look at the community as a single dysfunctional personality, feeling sexual
Panic attack. You need to go lay down. Hello, Chef Boyd. How are you?
So you should find out where church leaders has the gay guy as your boyfriend and Bernie Madoff's wife.
Welcome in.
So I got two different tickets left behind. I just saw.
And thank you for sticking around through the ads, folks. Appreciate that.
Looked barn for a movie with DiCaprio. Paw for the hybrid Titans mac and cheese.
Are you a chef?
But all in the same reciprocal sauce.
That one has some casserole garlic ingredients.
Before I started Josh Sellers and came back to my dad, my wife and I would go watch the horse races. She'd always bet on the horse with the first eyes, predictable and long shots. So when she supported my crazy idea to start Josh Sellers, we knew she was betting on another horse.
Both my brothers were chefs.
A lumberjack in a world of wide world. If I tell us, when you bet on a long shot, success tastes that much better.
Watching Friday After Next. Cool. Well, that's what we are here. Chill. I just kind of... I don't get loud and noisy here. Just put my beads in and make my pictures. You would love to learn? Oh, it's so easy to learn. Cooking is survival. So you have to know how to cook. Once you know how to cook, you got the basics down. Being a chef, I think it's learning how to use your creativity with ingredients. I'm a good cook, but I'm an old-fashioned cook. I'm not real creative. I can't look at ingredients and say, oh, this would be good if you did this with it. I buy ingredients for recipes or for things that I know how I just know how to fix. But yeah, both my brothers, they went through technical vocational schooling and got certified. And then one of my brothers took it further, and he did even more. It's not really schooling. He went to seminars, and he learned from Cordon Bleu. He didn't. I don't think he went to Cordon Bleu, but he did a thing there. I mean, it was like a seminar or something they put on or something. But he went to a couple of things like that, different places, to learn different ways of cooking while he was a chef. Well, that sounds like a plan, Sir Chef. Tabbed is a lurker, and lurkers count. I like my lurkers. A lot of my community lurks. I just sit here and talk to myself quite often, and that's okay. Last night you got a tip from a couple that comes in almost every night. They were so nice. Aww, that's sweet. That's really sweet. Not many people think to tip service workers anymore. I mean, that's the industry that a lot of people make their money through the tips. The service industry. But what's up, Tinkerton? Do you want to lay on my lap? I don't have a whole lot of lap right now. You can put your head over here. Here, I'll put those there. Come here. Lay down here. Watch your backside now. There's my buddy. Oh, you're cold. Why'd you move that blanket away? I would have covered you with it. My big dog is cold. I need to grab his blanket and cover him. Just laying on it, huh?
Sure, behave. Please. Interrupting the situation. She's never come. She just
No, that works. You're covered.
Why when Coop said Dare Devil has warmed up?
That'll help warm you up, buddy. It has been cold down here tonight. Today.
Probably
Or, and it is cold, chilly right now. But if I turn the heat up, it makes them too hot upstairs. So we don't want to do that either. I have a little space heater that I turn on now and then. I ran it almost constantly for the last week. But I can't do that because then my other heater doesn't turn on. It's like, oh, wait.
He wasn't just cute. He fit into the environment, saving
We want the big heater kicking on.
because he made them feel ashamed that they were doing it.
But I think when they eat something,
You know, it's possible I was like screaming a little.
Was it crossing the sheets?
No, I didn't mean to fake a heart attack like my most. It's possible that my hair got weird, but yeah.
Like my dad, you mean?
or Trey got
They didn't even know about it.
Is this an official FBI investigation?
Some kind of representation. Yeah, the whole accent thing is kind of out in the world. Figured this place, the Jefferson Inn, they see things in very black and white terms.
They're scientists.
Yeah, but unlike any of them, we're religious.
Muslim.
No, this man, I see in front of me, rational, pragmatic, highly intelligent. That man might have to explain his religion to people like that every single day. Whereas
Characteristics of Iran, the West. It's no wonder he clings to his cultural superstitions like that.
frustrating enough to drive a guy to fake an act, which in my professional opinion is not crazy.
What agrees with you?
Well, the scientists tell me.
Okay.
Condition.
Where's the rest of the sea? Down here in the corner.
Thanks for your time.
Tox screen came back positive for potassium nitrate, which can be prescribed for high blood pressure.
Is there another issue?
Yeah, so you heard that from his teenage girlfriend.
Enough to kill the guy?
Nope, he might have experienced some muscle weakness, but otherwise, self-injury's fairly harmless.
Self-injury is not harmless, but I like that.
That's
Looks
the
like the rest of the
calculation.
seas are all just singles down here.
No, none.
A lot of singles.
Gary, all the boys.
No, lunch that we could get.
Concentrate without,
King.
How could you tell that it's the
Yep,
boys'
one more.
not yours?
The boys don't want to be trouble.
And the Emperor?
well, okay.
Not different than any
Life was easy though.
wives' tales baseball evidence on their own. Saltpeter acts as a blood thinner.
See? And blood can stop a guy.
We've been saying that the 2 wounds we found on the victim's body would have been from bleed out.
But with saltpeter, it would have bled internally from even
Well,
minor
I do believe we've got it.
The evidence of that.
That or off the meth.
Now we just need to find out who fed said salt.
I think you'll learn about their cheap bastard life.
And we know where they're at if we find more. Which I do all the time. Oh yes, Mountain Grill.
Putting nicotine with support makes all the difference. Outsmart nicotine every step of the way with X program.
Criminal Insight. Security right here. After my sick days. Breathe Right strips have spring-like bands that open your ears, instantly relieving nasal congestion, so every breath feels
All right, next caller. What do I think I want to do D. I've been seeing the letter D a lot.
20% on your first order, plus fast free shipping right to your door.
So we'll put that one out of the way.
This store doesn't have agents, but we're some AI agent didn't talk us out of this. That's what I might actually call it.
Yes.
That's a commitment.
Hey, bud. What do you think?
No people can see you out here.
Yeah, right. Love you too.
Agent cool, it's stuff you do. Mid fashion fatal. It's what AI would never be.
Took my bedroom to make him stay. I shaved my hair. I went to the gym. And then I went to work every day because the cat's a really nice place. Emergy at the saltpeter. Me and James have stopped going there. It's the idea that we sell saltpeter and we get that idea that birds don't do food. Because everything's cheap. And nobody. He's always been like that.
There we go. D is number 25. Excuse me. I wonder if I set these up wrong tonight and that's why they're not muting.
So I was listening to you. Who was?
Excuse me again. Don't mean to choke in your ear, but if I can't turn to, if I can't mute, it makes a problem with coughing. For goodness sakes.
She's only 18.
Okay. Straighten them out. Flip the stubborn ones. And there we go.
So I found evidence of a noxious mixture of aluminum and some bone chain, which may include hydrocarbons.
Beads, beads, and more beads.
Our stew must be finished in time for manufacturing to be ready, right? Where is he?
Sorry. Just finishing up repairs. So the fixture is low through prime frontal chrome, right on the midline.
Whoa!
Who are you?
I don't have a nice name. Trust me. But I am devout. I do pray 5 times a day. Get back to work.
Definitely not.
Well, I got a feeling this looks like it.
Does Brennan know about this?
Yes, she doesn't care. She doesn't care.
A midline fracture.
No.
Angela, that's what you're listening to.
When I speak as though I just indulge in encyclopedic speculations. Plus, pre-prepared jokes.
That's really funny of you.
You are so gonna pay for this.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
This wound has a distinctive curve shape to it.
It does look very severe.
Corresponding blanket fractures too. Posterior cranial indicated it was hit while resting static on the surface.
So a weak blow that was delivered when Kurt was already on the ground.
There's a concrete base in the ear channel.
Cobb Salem says it's
Good enough. We're just gonna start with
Yeah,
this
but
up here.
But where's the therapy?
Excuse me.
Some metal leaf.
Frog in the throat.
This mark here could be
It needs to hop away.
Curved and metallic, like a run of vintage.
Well, some abrasive composition secured the titanium polyamide inside the bone.
So are we
Why?
substituting
I wonder
some
why they call that a
compound
frog
with
in your
this
throat
and
when you
that
get
just leaves the puncture?
when you've got phlegm and you can't
It takes a village, Holmes.
speak
Village to
for a
raise a
minute.
little flock. It takes a village.
And if we're leaving all this for other animals, what are you gonna eat for us?
Where did that?
Keep it like
I wonder where that got started.
Parker's
It's
no
called
idea
frog in your
what's
throat.
But you don't.
It is an interesting expression.
Let's just take a hint from, you know, some
Playing some good music tonight, I think.
Hey, so I just told Bob Salins and his wife Amanda that my consent to use the set.
Shocked?
Yeah, here's a tip.
What, you shouldn't say that like it's that hard.
In my opinion, this dismayed Miss Jenny. However, it's difficult to say whether the shock was due to sexual relations or if we discovered information too easily.
This is like an accent color. There's very little of it on this picture, but it's scattered throughout the whole thing.
Go to work, what do you want me to bake dinner? Bring it up. $91? That's the trick, $8. I'm so worried about Paige and that garden. Let's see, there's half the department. Honey, what do? Use abstinence? Doesn't work in Alaska, no? What about she's just spoken to me. She's like, I gotta confess. If I'd known anything, I'd have killed the son of a bitch back. There's not a jury in this country.
That is untrue. They most certainly would have convicted you.
You don't know that.
So will I. See, even then, if he didn't have a kid with it, you know, we came to this. You got a good husband. You're a provider. I took 2 jobs.
2 jobs? We only have you down as a CPA for 1 year.
Yeah, well, me and Kurt started a side business and we
Really? What's that? Like business?
yep. Smelled good, too.
Can you continue the business without him?
Oh, no. He was an entrepreneur. I was dead, of course.
Businessman.
The only kind that's recession.
Sex toys.
Guy goes into the sex toy business with another guy. Gets his nails white. Probably using certain merchandise he picks up on the spot. What is this thing?
So, we won't finish this tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. I might get on, I might not. I don't know right now.
Kodak, California champagne. So I was dating this guy Chris for years. I wanted to buy a house. Chris didn't. Then I realized I needed some plans. The more info he was needed for his house. Yeah, well, you know, I could do it on my own. And there's Josh. Josh is my neighbor.
Well, I think that covers it. Nope, nope, there's another one.
Claire, top out of Huffington Record. Oh shit.
So there's no loop.
You kicked Kirk Set in the head while he was lying in the pebbles.
You're with James Perry and Ellie Kemper.
The three of you each gave me a separate puff. Any one of
Nope,
you could
there's
have
some
taken
more.
this off with our extra weapons.
And the sign. You're each other's allies. All three of you put together for Top Def.
We're
So we
allies
have
against the anti-ally.
we live close to the fire station, and we get to hear the alarm go off every time there's something they're calling in the volunteers for. All right,
3 separate injuries to the body and
I do believe I've got it. Probably not, probably more, but I don't see at the moment.
Yeah, I believe.
They like to hide and then pop out later.
Motive.
James Perry was angry that Kirk poisoned the dog. Ellie Kemper was ripped off for $5,000.
Right, my problem is all these motives for a long time. Right? These weapons, the sign,
But
the hedge trimmers, kicking up the fuss in the
for all
past.
intents and purposes, I am finished with this particular color.
Premeditation.
Do you want to know why they all snapped at the procession?
Oh, picture. It's dawn. 3 cyclists. They're heading out. They spot Kirk. They approach him for some reason. They argue. And then with all this pent up rage, they attack. One slice, one jab, one kick.
They didn't know that he was cold and unclear, that he would die if they faced him. Why does this matter? We already have conclusive results.
Because it's knowledge. Right? It's insight into humans. It's why I do what I do.
That's a good answer.
It was an okay, Kirk must have violated some ethos of the submarines.
Like changing his mind. They're accomplished makers. Those are all accepted derivations of just great appetites.
Cam said that one of her neighbors had his garage burned down for cutting his lawn.
It was the last straw.
Okay, we got sticky beads.
Destroy something.
But because I don't think I'm using them again unless I find one. No big deal there.
Vodka.
I'm not going to put a piece of
Okay, it's technically illegal moonshine, but we are scientists.
I'm not going to put a piece of
Let's have it.
dryer sheet in there. Not going to do it. No, not for now.
This discussion is exactly what I wanted to do.
All right.
Tell me about the excise tax.
There's no conflict between coal and science. I've not created a history of the world in science. Struggles and mostly fails to explain it. Search for truth is hard. It's not love, search for truth.
I get that. But what's with the kill the infidel routine?
This time though, because
I think I want to do number 1 next.
never hunted, just to enslave.
That is the direction I see me going.
Is this card done?
So we'll just do it.
Not quite. I have one more question. If you took the all-time greatest Celtics players and put them against the all-time greatest Lakers, who would win?
Easily the Lakers played Minneapolis. Definitely the Celtics.
Okay, I got one. Get the all-time greatest Christian Minnesota Trailblazers.
Ooh, you got smoked.
Okay.
Later on that one.
This is fun, isn't it fun?
Yes, I'm having fun.
Take the aspirins.
Hey, are you having fun?
Yes, yes. I'm having lunch, so yeah.
That's an excellent start.
You think so, silly?
You get lots of tips in your next job.
Thanks, girlfriend.
Well, why stand on it?
As a matter of fact, I have
You can't talk about it.
put tips in jars at dispensaries that I visited,
Happiest girlfriend?
if they have one, and I have cash.
Why?
Because we work together.
And sometimes you can add it on at the cash register too, depending on the business and how they're set up. So yeah, that is,
Your father is very, very wealthy.
that's nice.
Why does he need a girlfriend?
And
Tips can help your mom just called and told you their garage door was open? They will be home tomorrow, and you haven't opened.
I also went there. Cool.
That doesn't sound good. Do they have an automatic
Yes,
opener?
my guests anytime.
Awesome. It's awesome, right, Dad?
No, not awesome. Simple, flat, and photosonic.
Nope.
Oh, wait a minute. I found some C's. That's not what I have here. Because sometimes people can get your code and go open your door. And not with good intent either. Did they call for police to go do a check on their house? See if everything is there?
The number one cause of dry eye. Too much tear evaporation. For relief, that's remove contact lenses before using MyBo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. What does treating dry eye differently feel like? For relief that feels,
They're not home and their garage door was open.
ask your eye doctor.
They have a neighbor that tell them that?
Your fridge says a lot about you. And right now, yours says come prepared for the judgmental gaze of humans. Good food and instant sushi from DoorDash is that it?
Healthy, good boy. Healthy, healthy, healthy. He's a good boy. Good. Healthy, healthy, healthy. He's a good
Ecuador to New York.
Okay. Yeah, I heard, it's been years since I heard this, so they might have found a fix for it, but I heard that people will steal your frequencies with your keys, with your garage door openers, stuff like that, and then later steal your stuff, your car, your stuff in your house, your whatever. Because they gave themselves access. I don't know if they're still doing things like that or not. I don't have a garage. And I don't watch the news. I live right across from the office. The office they work at.
I just missed her. She's a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member, so no waiting in line at the counter for her.
That means she's able to pay
The business they own,
Skip the line and get right to your destination. That's why you go Hertz.
But I'm going to assume that somebody saw it and notified them. I hope it's been closed. Hey, D-Man. We're working on moons and flowers here. Just vibing. Just hanging out. I am. And you're doing your rounds, aren't you? That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. We're getting close to the end of this one. I'm really excited about stuff because I've been upgraded recently with a new table and a new arm for my camera, and I have a webcam. It's not my cell phone anymore. I feel like I've gone uptown, man.
What did you please with Agent Booth? What's the best we've got?
I'm all for it.
I agree. That statement is impossible to quantify since there are no other agents, partners, or forensic dermatologists
I do think the picture is better than it was with my cell phone. I know it's not.
Director Hacker wants to have sex
I don't
with
have to worry about my cell phone running out of juice now.
And his assistant is the director.
Well, he said dinner, but the invitation was clear.
Okay, all he has to do is turn it down. He's very polite when he gets home.
But he's charming, good looking. Why don't you come?
Well, this is the boss, okay? I'm just gonna be awkward. I'm the guy who's never worked with him before, so.
The victim seems to have cried.
Local cops?
Think about the environmental impact. Last big paramedic collision happened when time was the same.
Making enemies and killing the planet. Seems to be a poor way to get some security costs.
You think?
Yes.
So the planet is okay, Kate?
Everybody. Now, first responders said the victim was like a preacher.
Dr. Brennan, you a poet?
No, what happened?
I called early so we could get those messages.
Oh, I see. Just got FaceTime.
Daisy and I have been talking, and she'd like another chance to prove herself. Is there interest?
And goodbye.
I don't know what color I will choose
It's
next.
personally that Daisy's very unique.
Yeah, Amy has no sex until you give her what she needs, right? Alright?
There
I
are
realize
so
she has
many.
impulse control issues,
She can't stop talking. She has no sense of personal space.
but I've been teaching her some breathing techniques. Confident.
Guys, I got a dead body.
Yes, I have to work. I've never seen a firm like this before. Small stature, I estimate late teens, early 20s. If anyone's interested.
I'd consider it a personal favor, Doctor.
Ouch. Personal favors are kind of like traditions. Kind of dated. Unlike dinner requests from the boss, which you are fully open to declining.
I will give Miss Vick a 24-hour probationary period.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The victim wasn't electrocuted. That's what I thought. An engineer said there was a torch there. She's gone.
Well,
Sounds like press release.
Strike insensitive crime.
community has an office? Gotcha.
This is the
Okay.
Detention County.
Is it a mummy? Real?
But
Real mummy that at least
has
covered in fresh blood. And given the trajectory, it's an arterial spread. Most likely from stabbing. And this is a lot of blood. I doubt whether whoever
sorry,
was
missed that before.
Was it worse if the
Um,
mummy had to be directly in front of the victim?
So what are you saying? Mummy?
community office, okay. But has it been closed since it got discovered, I hope? That's kind of scary, though, to think that it's been opened somehow. Yeah, there's no way for you to check because you're at work. I would think she would have told you. But maybe not.
Embrace the calm, love your thoughts, don't overcomplicate things.
F.
Who can solve this equation?
Me.
Anyone
'Kay.
else?
We'll do
All
F.
right. Jake from State Farm. How's it?
Okay. If the personal
24.
price plan fails, if only your home and all, that is when the corporate price just for you. Just another way to say that the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
General Electric gave praise. Then Bradshaw Ruckers gave ribs and beef. When they mixed their scents, they discovered they were scent mates. Smells like it's gonna last. Mix, match, or happy, you.
Looks like a face right there. Two eyes, mouth
I
open.
can easily share my ideas with lucky customers. I've successfully turned my profit into a career. My business
That's just what I think.
Booth hasn't found any victims for staff at hospital or pharmaceutical industries.
Well, he also checked the National Stolen Art file, and there were no reports of missing mummies. But he's checking with individual museums and collectors now.
If his mummy wasn't stolen from another collection, it means it might be the product of illegal children. That makes it a priceless archaeological find.
Oh, but is that worth killing for?
It's a motive I can easily understand.
We had to identify the mummy to determine why someone would kill for it.
I know what I need.
Another chance.
Set that there for now.
And I swear there's a squeak on the modulated tones.
Stop.
And then
Scratch that itch. Oh, goodness sakes.
Running DNA class-created blood.
Booth questioned the Speedo terrorist groups. He said they found the mummy within a dumpster bin. Apparently they thought it would be a good symbol. He said their story hits.
It's
Yes.
a naturally occurring sodium carbonate dicahydride was used as drying agents during the purification processes of the 5th century BC.
What is she speaking?
That lasted for 10 seconds.
Tissue condition confirmed with Mummy's daddy, Dale. They let the females putrefy during mummification to discourage necrophilia.
Ew. I'm good.
Thank you.
Unique pattern
He
of
found a
crystals
bead, but it's not from this
compound
bin. So it goes in the miscellaneous beads. When I find it, I just flipped it somewhere. There it is.
I'll try my hand. I'm sorry.
Thought you'd hide in there, didn't you?
That shows the Jurassic area was opened quite recently. Perhaps
There you go.
was still inside.
Buried treasure inside the mysteries.
It's brilliant.
I love ancient things. I'm pretty obsessed. There are particulates embedded in your matching.
Blood.
This could be acrylic. We could be honored in the Becky American Anthropological Association.
Most definitely. Our picture on the front of the journal and I'll put my mother's face next. There seems to be a separation between the C6 and C5 vertebrae. Some kind of wooden shaft is connecting the head to the spine.
Okay, here we go. Letter F.
May sound a little strange, but
I say that, then I have to fix the glue into pen.
yeah.
It's still not glue in there.
One hasn't disappeared. Hello, Greg Dixon. Agent Booth, Assistant Director Hacker.
I just got a call from the mobile guard. Claims you dragged him out of Benton Esky. He's missing his mummy. I assumed it was a prank call.
No, just the usual potential homicide squad.
There was money involved?
Not that I recall.
So where's the potential mummy murderer?
We have lost
So the home I lived in before I moved here to the one I'm in now, I worked about 3 blocks from home. I didn't work far away, but quite often I would come home for lunch, or even at the end of the day, my garage door was just wide open. Wide open. Just sometimes forgot to close it, or sometimes thought I'd closed it and something blew in across the beam or something, and it went back up or whatever. But yeah, I found it open quite often. It's a little frustrating, a little scary sometimes.
He was the second son of Pharaoh, Bruce Piper. Top secret weapon. Key fell off.
It was a very, very, very small town, though. Everybody knew
Not consistent
I
with his
lived
brother's
there.
injuries were the result of the fall. But the Pharaoh didn't believe him, and he went into a rage and he cut off Milton's head. He became known as the Book of McCarthy, which is Greek for the death of his brother and Hebrew for loss of his father's home.
And what does this have to do with the murder?
And not just supposed to be careful to your persona on one to Egyptian covenant as well as secret time.
So, you know, it's small towns. At least you're in a small town. People know you, and you're in a community in that small town. Which people in a community tend to keep their eye on each other.
No, I just thought maybe.
Do I look stupid? Because I'm
At least in
not.
my experience.
In fact, there's lots of people who think I'm scary stretch. Lily.
The lab is upstairs on the right. Now the innocuous openness.
Yes, I like small towns.
Has been just that innocuous.
The one I'm in is not nearly as small as I thought it was at first. That's okay.
Listen, when was the last time you saw a proper
It's not the biggest.
Yes, a day or so. She's just been behind closed doors.
Not small.
Helping out with the
I would rather not be in the middle of it like I am,
One scene,
but
they painted a group of female musicians, and they have tours.
that's okay. We've got a roof over our heads. We're good.
I know, right?
Oh, it's fascinating.
Dr. Caswell?
She hates to be disturbed.
Dr. Caswell?
She's not on the spot.
She's always here. Salad. Always.
She would never let me disturb her.
What is she in the key for? Ooh, look at that.
It's a mom's closet.
Yes. Beautiful, isn't it? I can't believe she's not here.
So, getting ready for my stream today did not take near as long.
Oh.
I kept thinking I was missing something because I didn't have to go through all the steps I've been having to go through with my cell phone to use it as a camera source for the stream.
If you have advanced prostate cancer, you know all about perseverance. You believed in your team, even when it hurt. You met the challenge piece by piece.
But I think I got everything covered.
And you stuck it out. If you've had hormone-only chemotherapy, ask your doctor.
I think we're doing okay here.
Treatment for PSMA-positive metastatic prostate cancer. It targets PSMA-positive cancer cells, so you can be you for longer. And that's no small victory.
Come on now.
Involves contacting radioactivity.
Pick it up, pick it up. There it goes.
Take plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception. Talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. The victim cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising, or easily infection.
Not a lot of people, not all people. I wouldn't, I can't say a lot. I can't say a few. I can't say, just not all people. Like small towns. Or we wouldn't have big cities, actually. To be honest, that's why I see it. Oh, a C. And I saw another C. So let's get the C's.
The dreams.
think I saw more.
Maybe Dr. Caswell is dead.
But if I did, I'll see him again.
Who knows?
She was pleasant, but not an expert pathologist and obviously inexperienced. Perhaps, but it's sad, nonetheless, Dr. Brenner to lose one of her own representative.
Okay, we'll put C down.
It's only because flirted with each other.
And we will
Maria
pick
Robbins.
F
Dr. Caswell said
back
the match
up.
for the spider venom.
Okay,
Metal flakes at the injury site.
my camera's a different angle, so I'm having to learn
The weapon appears
to put
to
my
have
hand in
been
different
fried at
angles
both engine
when I do
and block.
things.
Damage to the security repairs of the shuttle site. It must have lacerated the internal carotid artery. That would be consistent with your target's scope.
Given the injuries, the killer must have used a narrow, blunt-edged instrument.
Shouldn't talk to us about that.
Speak, Miss Vick.
We've channeled downward the hydrogen peroxide from the oxygen chest packets. You can see blood traces from the compaction and evidence of a combination used to gouge out nitrosamine in his chest. I extracted some that shape to cover the hydrants.
Perhaps the murderer used the same technique that Dr. Caswell took on his chest.
Dr. Caswell had been studying his mummy for weeks. She must have known what was inside his chest.
The Egyptian government wouldn't allow any invasive examination of it.
Not even a remote conditions.
So you were Lieutenant Xavier Sparrow.
That is correct. I was the infiltrated trainer that was with Dr. Caswell on the course of the Egyptian X-ray procedure.
The Egyptians led to the procedures.
Yes, by 3,000 years, the Egyptian doesn't make it too easy.
Dr. Caswell's notes were quite scrutinous.
Of course. She had to turn them over to me so that I could determine if they were exactly as planned.
Well, we're gonna need that negotiation you gave.
Of course.
Did she mention finding anything in Ellis' chest?
Chest? No. No invasive examinations were forthcoming either.
It's not uncommon for different departments to vie for funds for exhibits or procedures.
No, but as you can attest, academic scientists are usually the one to be killed for it.
Sure. I'm just curious, was everyone angry at Clayton because she did good things?
I know the doctor knew what I was concerned.
He's highly appreciative of the job that you've done.
Why was he? He wanted to find two exhibits and you found something on the cartridge. Alex is a good man, friend. He's a little league coach, for God's sake.
Did he and Dr. Caswell ever work with?
Everyone has disagreements.
Heart like a marathon runner. She probably would have made it to 90 at this time.
It's kind of weird. You know, she gave me a lift last month when my heart went out.
Maybe they were use of this. Messing with mummies is typically not a good idea.
I was there. Some kid graffitied a mummy in the Marshfield Museum. Next day, choked on his own tongue. Seriously, death shall come from swift wings to he who disturbs the peace of the night.
I guess I'd be angry too if someone put my brain out of my nose and stuck it in a concrete pit.
The urine of a redhead in your blood.
We need so much more than that.
From the swab of Dr. Caswell's eye.
A redhead boy peed on her eye.
Well, not exactly. See this? The tool used to stab Dr. Caswell left traces of iron and carbon, and to a lesser extent silicon and manganese and phosphorus.
Any of those things?
There's this guy that comes in once in a while. The thing is, he's really cute, but kind of older. Not sure if I should just let him be eye candy or if I should do something about it. Well, you know, don't know what to tell you there. Do you know if he's available or not?
Boy, I didn't know
Is he
that
attached?
such
Taken? What's the word they're using? Taken, I think, is the word that's being used today. Are you taken?
Dr. Wheaton's department has a very extensive collection of Roman tools. Chisels, lathes, planes, files.
Trinkets, films, medical exhibits, more than we'd like to see.
The deep cut exhibit was invincible.
Oh, is everything been regularly combed?
Sometimes it's best just to leave them as eye candy, because sometimes that's
Oh, I didn't know you checked
where
that.
it's good. But, you know,
Marriage is often an indicator of a discerning, goal-oriented individual.
that's just me.
I suppose.
I,
That's all.
yeah,
Happier
no,
than
I don't
ever
go
to
there
talk
anymore.
about me.
Why did I talk to you?
Yes, I'll talk to you.
If you're concerned that I discuss any perceived shortcomings.
Shortcomings? What
Honestly,
shortcomings?
Andrew and I are attracted to each other. I'm sure neither of us would look to keep it a secret.
Trust me, Agent Ruth, I had no quarrel with Dr. Pascal.
Good, because according to witnesses, you were arguing with her in the middle of the typing exam.
Tissue. Tissue-resistant sensitive tissue vaccines being carefully retight. Tightened drainage is the cause.
Okay, I yelled at Dr. Caswell. Leslie exploded because she got the funding and I didn't.
Newman, I got it. You focus. Your stand on her beef jerky ban was just its own way of wrecking her exhibit and seeking revenge. But things just got out of hand, and before you know it...
You're out just messy. What you mean?
Pearly steel scalpel.
I don't know where that is. I've been asking Dr. Kambitz. They have access to these tools.
25 centimeters
You don't think he's
long,
taken?
1 and 2 centimeters wide. I've been isolating the area before removing everything.
Do you ever flirt with him when he comes in? To let him know you are interested?
For arresting me. I have work to do.
Isn't it weird that 3,000 years ago there was possibility? 45 years old? Life speeds. Living his life and finding out.
Yeah, but he didn't know his extra discrepancy seeking dissected and he realized it really is so nice to take records.
What positive information is being learned?
Dr. Brennan wanted me to check if this particulate sauce from Liz just left. Not that I'm trying to rush you or anything.
Is everything okay, Kayla?
What's that?
Lance and I had a little disagreement. He's overbearing and untrusting, and I'm valuing the future of our relationship. We're so close. We're close, aren't we?
Hey, look what I found. 3 different particulates from your chest cavity. We got crushed mammal bone, Hermes insect, and woolly liquid jade.
Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Actually,
Yep.
no. 2 animals and a vegetable. Kisses, bones, organic.
The 3 particulates are totally different, but they're actually the exact same thing.
He flirts back.
Wool,
Maybe he's interested.
insect, and bone were all used by the ancient Egyptians to make paint. I learned this when I was an art student. Bone for white, Hermes insect for red, and
Ads.
wool for indigo.
So we just can't be
Sorry.
so we're getting something different.
Dr. Brennan thought perhaps manufacturers let that count as check.
No, they didn't paint those. They already worked. It would have been like paint over butter.
Something was paint. What did they paint?
And why wasn't there HUD inside his body?
Well, it must have been important, and it needed to last forever. So if I can scan the cavity and find out where the beads fit into the different tissues, I might be able to reconstruct what was in Anok's chest.
This is the seed of Jabari from the Egyptian National Museum. Turn off that light.
But, shouldn't we just discover
We
it?
have not authorized any invasive or investigative procedures. Ms. Jabari wants to remain. The boy with the bleeding heart goes back to Cairo today. Unless you would like to start a feud after that.
When you live with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an argument. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. Confident choices mean more control in your life. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestyleLibre.us.
Oh, there's the C's that I thought I saw a little bit ago. Found him again.
At Domino's, 2 or more medium 2-topping pizzas give you 34 million different flavor combinations for just $6.99 each. But when you add on 8 different flavors, every single bite is a new combination. Add a fifth bite, and you mix and match tonight at Domino's.
It's golden hour. Time to pause. Ooh, it's my time. Or our time. Savor it all with a chilled glass of New Zealand's finest. King Crawford Silvermore Rum. Savor amazing.
Contemplate the all-new Sonic the Hedgehog game for free now at Topgolf. Visit topgolf.com/free for code.
Enoch is a national treasure unknown to your country. According to our agreement, we can revoke the permit at any time.
I understand your government's concern, but he's safe in our medical legal lab. Although humidity and temperature in the lab are also in condition, Dr. Brennan, with all due respect,
You have no legal grounds to care. Yes, we do. Enoch is evidence to do your investigation. Whoever killed Dr. Caswell stole something from inside the tunnel. Any idea what was inside that was worth killing for? Have you examined the CAT scans?
What CAT scans?
A few days ago, I granted Dr. Caswell's request for CAT scans. The films should be in Dr. Caswell's files.
Dr. Caswell's lab was searched. The files are missing.
Then ask the young man who worked for Dr. Caswell. He sent the request.
You know, I really, really, really like this change in setup because everything is easier to see. Tried to call off last night and got in trouble asking for the night off. That sucks because you should be allowed to have time off if you need it.
As soon as I got to DC, Dr. Caswell said she did not have time for me.
It's not alright.
Busy tracking Enoch and some others, but
I knew you were involved. I knew anyone could send you around. Pissed you off, didn't it, that she wouldn't let you call?
I have to be careful what I say.
yes, but not enough to kill her.
But that just irks me that you have employers like that.
I value her to her.
He thought if you helped her with her work, she might change her mind about advising.
It was my idea to take CAT scans.
People are not superhuman,
So, you saw the films.
and sometimes they do have to call off. Sometimes they do need to take some extra time off. And they should have a mechanism in place to allow that to happen for their employees, and they don't, and that just aggravates.
Usually all you find in a movie's personal or company police.
What's a sandwich? What's some steak?
Oh.
Because on a personal level, I think that's wrong.
That's funny. The sandwich because it's inside and healthy. Mine wasn't healthy. So you believe that Enoch had sex with Brooks?
Also highly unlikely. So perhaps there is a sandwich.
Who's the toast?
Frostbite or
Alright, good. I'll get one sandwich. Also, I'll tell you about yeah, no, that sounds great.
Okay.
So, how are you guys? What's Caswell?
Who's likes to get the meatloaf?
He has them take out the biggest, lowest tongue is
You have a couple of days of paid time off, but they won't let you use them because they say they don't have anyone to cover them, and you think it's bullshit. Yeah, I agree.
Yes, but I had a victim who...
Aren't there laws against that? Read some of those posters that are all over the place in the office that have to be posted for the employee, from the employer, that's from labor board, rules and regulations and
Well, try to make dinner on me.
things like that that cover work weeks and breaks and stuff like that. See if there's anything on those. I would also maybe call the Labor Department and ask them if there's any regulations where paid time off is concerned, or using paid time off. Not where it is concerned, but using it. There's another C that I missed. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Right there. Right there under my finger. got it.
Assigning values based on our color differential.
And there's an F I missed. Right there. And 2 there.
Anyway, bonus points when using searches in red. And
You do, because there's no, that's completely wrong. I think there's laws about that, regulations anyway. You should be able to find that information. Maybe you can Google it for Colorado, because it's a state thing. I don't think the county or the city regulates that. I think it's a state thing, because it comes from the federal government actually.
But many of these characters are in pink.
Yeah, probably some of the paint has even faded too much.
But if we can decipher this, we could
Anymore, FIC no more. No more, no more, no more, no more.
Sucks. Print this out and send it to Dr. Babajani in English languages.
Oh, come on, Brennan. Be a pal. I need a vicarious film.
Okay, I think I got them. And of course, it's just been open away. If I forgot, if I missed.
Get a great deal on your favorite model at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Plus, every Hyundai is backed by America's Best Warranty. Hurry to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event before this offer ends. Make your next getaway your best.
And you might also, if you have an employee handbook, you need to look at that and see what they have listed as their rules and regulations. Make sure they're following their own, because that has to be, I think, does that have to be approved by, I don't know. It has to be approved by the city, I think. Maybe not.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever.
Okay, I'm gonna do number 4 next.
Stronger than ever is you.
Dr. Stroy, I'm having some serious problems with my days. Can I ask your advice?
No.
No, really.
Really? I have a 16-year-old with a printed dating advice on the bed of red hot soda.
But you've been through this like a million times yourself.
Did you just want to...
Say, fuck 'em.
Yeah.
You see, I can't help it. I alienate every woman I talk to, no matter how cool my world is.
Alright. Give me ballpark. No specifics. I don't want specifics.
Number 4.
The woman I love wants me.
That's what we're doing now.
You are an excellent showman. You do need to help.
And there's 2 right there.
She's the person you have
Build them in. See?
to trust.
There and there. Ha 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 ha. And we start.
Yeah. That's superb advice. I thought I was taking
Oh, that cookie was good.
I was just insulting. Thank you.
No problem.
Much enjoyed.
Done. That just feels refreshing. And I think you'll be glad to understand my brother.
Well, this just gets more and more interesting, doesn't it?
Oh no, those are French.
Yeah, and uncomfortable. You need something, Elizabeth?
A courier just dropped off a memory chip from the CAT scan machine back to Castle East and Intercom. Angela's is here.
Oh, thank you.
There's a 4.
Kids need to spy
4. Like they yell when they're playing golf. Watch out, here comes the golf ball. It'll knock you in the head, knock you out.
plots to show someone
Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Sitting there right. Do, 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 do. Pulling section at a time. So, come on, pick it up. There we go. Unless something catches my eye somewhere else, and then I fill that in. So I looked over earlier at my dog. She was going to town on something on the floor next to me. It's dark down there. I couldn't see what it was. So I called my son in to come check because I currently have my table pulled in front of me. I can get up. It's not as big a deal as it used to be. I've been hurting and I did not want to do that. So I called my son. She'd found a hot pad, you know, the kind you use on the pans so you don't burn your fingers when you pick up something hot. She found a hot pad. She was licking whatever food may have been on it off. I lost a hot pad to a dog one time. They ate it. They ate a hot pad. The whole thing. Because then I found it when I cleaned up their poo in the backyard. It's like, really? Stinkers. They eat this stuff thinking, I don't know what they're thinking. Surely isn't good for them. I tell my critters that all the time. Don't eat that stuff. It's going to make you sick. They eat it and they get sick. It's like, don't eat that stuff. It's going to make you sick. I sound like a broken record out there. Don't eat it. Leave the grass alone. Don't eat that. Don't eat the bugs out of the ground. My little girl, she eats the bugs out of the ground and then she pukes. So won't you stop doing that? Nope, she won't stop. She still goes out and roots for bugs. If it moves in the grass, it's hers. And she snags it. I understand what she's doing. I just don't understand why she keeps going back once she gets sick. My daughter would tell me it's because they don't understand what made them sick. So that makes sense. They just know they're sick. They can't relate it to the fact that they ate that slug or that cricket or that whatever beetle or worm. Nope. Kind of needs something on the end of the pen before it'll put down on the art. To pick it up, I picked it up. Okay, got to. That moon is filling in quite nicely. So is the crescent down below it. Got waxing and waning. These would be gibbous moons. This would be the full moon. Because these aren't as big as this one. I just noticed that. It's the phases of the moon. Crescent moon, gibbous moon, full moon. Did I get that right? I don't know. It's about
Well, I like that story, and I guess it just comes out. I don't need to ask more. Why are you so upset?
Okay, now I have something to decided to make my sight blurry all of a sudden. Go away, whatever it is, go away.
Your name?
I'm fine without you.
The director of roaming antiquities.
Thank you.
What?
Come play the all-new Sonic the Hedgehog game for free now at Topgolf. Visit topgolf.com/free for codes.
Your dreams. Emilia. Shinto. Dio.
Winter road trips are your new employees. To lay out family traditions, hit ToyotaCon, and then hit the slopes. You guys love skiing, huh? Mostly we love sipping cocoa on the way. Honey, what are you doing?
All the extra cargo space.
Oh, that bead went flying.
Dad, you know you can watch Hulu anytime,
Landed
anywhere.
over here somewhere.
Toyota. That's good places.
There it is.
Gold
Yep.
Peaks is new.
It's the right color, it's the right bead.
Because they're the best ones to buy. My apologies to the rest of the Reeves!
Alrighty then.
You want evidence? What's that?
It's ridiculous. How do you think Kyoto can task me?
You were in the buildings, Doc. Your fingerprint was on a priceless mummy.
There's been some kind of
I want.
How do you ever cut something that valuable without being caught in less than a minute?
I'm gonna do 3 and then 6.
Okay.
So, right, I'm waiting for orders.
I did go to see about this.
One more 4 up there.
I've been a jerk. Jealous of Africa and grant money we've been friends for years. Wonderful politics. Hey, should run off and
Okay,
get down
that's
to
what I'm
Mars.
sitting here doing is I'm twirling the pen in my fingers.
You know me slick. I reached out to stop.
Do I have any more to put another bead on? Did I get them for now?
But security secrecy was such an important
I've gotten
part
all
of
I
it.
can find for now.
Right.
It's an empty zone. Multi-family.
Okay, so we move on.
Your friend who dies.
That
Scans, they just
is easy to
No,
do.
the scans are in her notes. She showed them to me before she submitted it.
The scans that were supposed to be submitted to Dr. Smith and Turner.
He was the administrator yesterday. We handed off to the attorney general today.
He deliberately withheld the scans.
Story was more likely. Yeah.
Interval's doc is under 10, so if he did it, he'd probably put the memory in his contents now.
I can't imagine anyone destroying a graphic novel, and especially a scholar like Turner. I was going to call him to talk to him about my work with MIT.
Steal 20 volts beat code here?
Yeah, let's shuffle up. What do you want? All right, you step out of the car, FBI.
He could be destroying evidence. Man, another drug deal? It's not my fault.
Okay.
I do a good job sorting out the next
I love how that happens. I start to turn away and it catches my eye. There it is. I missed it. A 4. Okay. Here we go. There might even be state rules or federal rules, Mountain Girl, that you can look up that they might be breaking. I don't know what the rules and regulations are, to be honest with you right now. And I just found 2 more. Of course I did, I just put them all away. No, that's not right. They can't do that. Especially if it's something that you've earned from working there, that PTO, they can't take it away from you, I don't think.
Hey, what's she doing?
Dr. Brown and I caused a death in the tea department.
Look, Daisy.
Let's do 3. Yes.
I knew how important this was, and I always want you to
A
keep
very
it
bright color.
anytime we film. Trust me. You know, by looking over your shoulder, it only makes people think you can't do things. And you can. You're brilliant.
Written well.
Okay. Flip a few of the stubborn ones over.
That if you ever fail in the future, you would do
So I
absolutely
didn't want
nothing
to turn when I was shaking them down.
It's the nicest thing I've ever said. And I really do love the breathing exercises. So, would you allow me to dance a while again? Try yourself first.
Flip, bead, flip.
Don't step on me.
Thank you. As soon as I don't flip them, they get in my way.
Cynthia was attracted by her.
So I take the time, I flip the beads.
Faces fall from his foreskin, and uncle's innocent.
I'm a bead flipper.
It only took 3,000 years for someone to
Hmm.
get it. Now what do you want? Frogs Egypt, I throw you a party. You tell me.
Okay.
You're great at these things. Listen,
No.
history will make your point stand.
You can. Every arrest you
No.
is when you make the court safe.
Did I do that? That works better that way.
So, Andrew, thought you were ready to take your statements.
Yes, but you were right. This was a case, and yes. But as long as you do this, things are just getting worse.
You want me to? The ambassador's about to speak.
Okay.
Three in a row. My dogs are all sleeping peacefully beside me. So nice. No dreams at the moment. They're quietly sleeping.
Fried egg rolls. It's political night. Casual, sterile.
Why is Special K so special? The ultimate flavor. Hot, acid, flavor. Go back to the berries.
Come on up. There we go.
Special K.
Pick it up and put it down on the top. Lost the word. I almost called this a tarp. This is not a tarp.
The #1 longest lasting AA battery.
This is far from a tarp.
For new number 2, I'm so glad that I found the world's first
This is a
3-in-1
canvas.
shower shoe by Energizer.
Canvas is not a tarp.
Only lithium battery, this slew stays
The tarp covers things. The canvas gets drawn on, painted on, made pretty. There. And I think that's it for the 3.
I'm here, Vaughn, but looks like I just missed her. She's a Hertz Gold Cluster horse dancer.
Okay, yep, everything left is a 6.
That's why the vote hurts.
I've got the 3s filled in. Okay. Good. 6 next. Mm-hmm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I had a feeling that my mellow laws would mellow off of my ash this morning, so I came in at the crack of dawn, and there they were, lined up at the door.
Your Melalonca?
No,
Oh.
the woodchucks.
Wait, so you're gonna go to Ross?
Yeah, woodchucks are the full-scale, non-scientific moisture biochip for some pharmaceutical company.
So Ross hired them on again?
Woodchucks are very industrious Americans. Okay, now this is Dr. Templar's Braddock.
Why are they plotting?
Apparently to rip them off.
Notice why they are all freaked out and getting trauma counseling.
Because they can type children from out and California.
So they were eco-camping and advancing in savagery.
These remains are completely sensual.
Girls fished the body out of the river and were wedding choice.
How?
In our woodchuck hut.
Yep, there it is. I found it. Okay. Red bead on a red blanket. That was not easy to see.
Water samples from the river show the body was
But then I saw it gleam.
plants, insects, soil.
So I find a lot of these. I see them gleam. I still haven't picked up the ones I dropped the other night. If I run out, I know where they're at.
That's what she does with me. Not literally metaphorically. After all, they fully understand.
Attention, woodchucks. You were thorough and assiduous in your treatment of the body and the fact. But next time, please leave the evidence where you found it and let the experienced professionals do their job.
But we helped. You're mean.
Then I just let them have that one. Move on.
Ninja Joker?
Ugh, what causes a corpse to smell in the park?
A number of things. A compromised intestinal tract, methane, some mining processes, oil and gas refining, volcanoes.
Volcanoes? Impossible. Which of those was in this thing?
Probably sulfur. Tissue samples indicate a high concentration of hydrogen sulfide.
X-rays indicate this is a middle-aged male between 170 and 190 centimeters tall. Skeleton is pretty banged up.
Bouncing around the Savage River for too long to live that.
All the distal phalanges are missing from the interphalangeal joints.
He was missing his fingers. What does that tell you?
Tells me it was a mob sitting on fingerprints.
Very well may be, but what it tells me is you're going to have to look for fingertips in case the woodchucks miss one.
Okay.
Body was found by woodchucks.
6.
Take Hodgins.
That's a T. That's not a 6. That's a 6.
Hydrogen sulfur.
Yeah, guys, problem here.
It smells basically like a fart.
Had to be pretty strong to come off that radical
Six.
corpse. Hey, maybe somebody dredged full of sulfur to deal with the dead bodies. Or somebody tried to put him in suspended animation.
Referring to ultra secret military experiments along the lines by Joseph Matarich.
It's not ultra secret. The Army's doing full trials. I got a cousin in Iraq who can save his life.
It's not ultra secret.
Look, man, the trouble with getting your info from conspiracy lists is they never know when to believe it.
Wait and see. You're gonna find that our victims were too enthusiastically into the government to try to bring them back into life.
Pretty much what they're after is military continuity.
Yeah. Ooh, just click on the torture theory.
Oh, so, got a case of the day?
Why are you here? I have a call.
About Hodgins and my grandson. Suspended animation.
Bless you.
Mr. Hodgins?
Thank you.
You're welcome. What is DARPA?
It's a Department of Defense agency. Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency.
Well,
Hodgins says they're
that
discovering
one
new
belongs in the
methods
BHR.
for training super soldiers who don't need sleep and can kill without a laser.
Misshapen.
Rely on the Vietnamese eye, but they do train some sergeants to do it.
Was the sergeant involved with the hydrogen sulfide trials?
More than slightly.
There's no photograph report.
DARPA doesn't have those nuclear reconstruction labs to show that they can tell us 6 years after.
you freak out? You should know that I double and triple checked the measurements and the catheters.
Yeah, I meant you freak out. Sometimes it's just sweet cheeks.
I am ready for a hit.
Young man, young gentleman.
I believe this to be fairly accurate. Okay, so you want me to go ask the Defense Department if their experimental super soldier is half man, half chicken?
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover Opdivo plus Yervoy, the first combination of two immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy helps your immune system fight cancer in two ways. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe muscle
Okay.
dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst, or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing, or fever. Report severe persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune and nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, or received chest radiation. Your search starts here. Ask your doctor about the combination of Opdivo plus Yervoy. A chance to live longer.
Elite Insurance. We know this is a ride. It's more than that. It's the ride a Shakur wanted to take out, and the new driver he'd always waited for.
I was last on the United States military insurance.
Cheers. Excuse me, sorry. I think I know why. I think this camera has a mic on it, and I think it's picking me up, even if I have my mic muted. How do I mute that? I wonder.
People, let's break this down as though we aren't a comic book.
I don't know that that muted me out or not.
Polyps and tumors in the mesenteric sphere could cause attack.
The closest thing I've ever seen to that is when the actuary trusts certain sweet piece of sugar in front of a triple whammy
Okay.
inspiration spreadsheet. She said if the soft palate can tell me soft
All right.
laceration.
Number 6.
Yeah.
We are currently working on putting down number 6.
Lacerations.
Okay.
Singulus trachea. It's a gape worm.
It's okay, Mountain Girl. I took a real quick hit off the vape, off the pen.
Do not tell me we're going to super chicken solution again.
I've smoked a lot the last few days, but I have been in a lot of pain the last few days. So, hand in hand there.
That's compensated. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so we agree that it doesn't mean chick. Just telling you. It's alright.
The other chicken is talking about anything like you can have anytime.
Hold on.
So that's normal within the body.
I like my new webcam. I don't have things on the borders that are showing things they shouldn't. I don't have
The other half was just
black
smelt.
Close to fallen over since January '69.
blocking out part of the screen. I don't have white blocking out part of the screen. It's, in fact, I could make it even bigger if I wanted to. But I think it's big enough. I think it's doing its job quite well as it is.
Ruth was associate of architect.
I'm a happy camper.
Scared of Gregor. She's accountant here in Clark, and she's also ex-wife.
This is about my husband. It's dead, isn't it?
I'm afraid so. We're sorry for your loss.
What happened?
We're still in the process of figuring it out.
You seem too surprised.
He was never the type to just disappear. I knew right away it was something terrible. Where'd you find him?
In the Savage River, approximately 16 kilometers from here.
Like drowned? I don't understand. You don't understand anything.
Your husband's nose and sinuses were deformed. He didn't take the proper precautions or clean.
No, he doesn't have to be in a cage.
Pressure's getting too thick. Don't you?
It's the hydrogen sulfide in the smell.
He had been breathing apparatus,
High concentrations over a period of time. Deformed sinuses.
He worked here since he was a teenager.
He said he was a chicken farmer and he'd take the consequences.
How long my husband lived up with me?
Over a week, maybe. We'll be able to help us with that.
I filed a missing persons report. I told the police everything.
He's sick here. We have reason to believe this wasn't an accidental drowning.
I think my husband was murdered.
Yes.
Mr. Cluxton, Sarah Nick was next in line to take over the business.
The first people that you want to check out are those anti-chicken fanatics at the gate. They always threaten to make an example out of someone.
Five months and 14 days. I have been saved.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think I got 6 covered.
Sweets was right. They keep faxing me that application. Maybe we'll have to make one too.
Yellows and browns. Most of these flowers are reds, oranges.
Like 6 months?
We'll do number 8 next. There's a little bit of number 8, not a whole lot.
No, what?
Luke and Rita wanted to break up fast.
I wasn't asking. In fact, you should know that I was considering going for a year.
Definitely a chicken parasite has done anything to soften us.
I wasn't asking, Jackie. I was just keeping you in the loop.
Okay.
Look, you just give him what they want.
Get out of this day's work, David, that's all!
Just go. Don't let me late for your shift.
These people don't seem to like the way you treat the chickens.
So how do you treat chickens?
Like just birds.
Look, does anyone in particular have a beef with Nick Whalen?
Josh Parsons. He slept in and did some unauthorized video. Cut it together in a very candid manner that appeared on the internet. Nick caught people in here.
I think there's another one over here. Other than that, there's not a whole lot of 8 in this picture. It's a nice bright orange.
We found Nick Raymond's body.
Now you
There's still
are
a few upside down, and they don't want to turn, so I will
That
turn
seems more like
them.
you're either extreme or pacifist. You pick one.
I work against the true culture lobbyists.
Code yellow! Code yellow!
okay. You do know that you're all under arrest, right?
struggling with their weight, struggling to access care, struggling to find treatment that works. The problem isn't you, it's your healthcare.
Okay.
HERS clears the path to affordable and
Now we got them
personalized
turned
weight
over.
loss
We can
plans
pick
for
them
those
up
who
and
need
put
them.
them on the
Through HERS,
picture.
a range of treatment options, including compounded
Where do they
GLP-1
go?
injections, are currently available and ready to be delivered to your door. Real change starts here with HERS.
And Aviva Insurance.
Oops, dropped it.
Understand that looking out for each other isn't me looking down on you. It's you.
Don't worry, we'll get you taken care of. The environment is okay. From cooking schools to curated restaurants or late night eats. With thousands of unique dining experiences, anything's on the menu with Marriott Bonvoy.
You know, we want to be half a half, and we also want to be fair on prices. It's not just the bravado, it's about the accommodations we provide our clients.
And on Friday night, there goes the voice again. Darn it. Everything's alright. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing with the jasmine. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing with the jasmine. Two. Yep, more 8s. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Thought I had some more, but I couldn't remember, and I couldn't see any, and I just found some singles down here. So we'll just do them one at a time, because I emptied the ones I had in the tray.
That's what, $200,000 fine and 1 year in federal prison?
No, if you're locked up, I'm just gonna speak with the chick and take her.
Okay, brother. Just hold on.
It makes me feel fine. Blowing with the jasmine. Some breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing with the jasmine.
Like, you mean her giant ocean?
There's a summer, the jasmine's in bloom. July is dressed up and waiting for June. Gonna take my day's work and she waiting there. Okay, A. I want to do A. 13.
Was killed by having his neck crumb?
Yeah.
Hello, Bella Ann. Well, thank you very much. It's part of a set. There's 2. The other one's mushrooms. And my daughter loves mushrooms, and so that's why I bought the set. I'm doing this one first, just 'cause. So it's Phases of the Moon. Up here, we have crescent, gibbous, full, gibbous, crescent. So, yes. Oh, that worked so well. Oh my God, I'm so happy. That's a brand new webcam that I'm using, and it's so cool. I had been using my cell phone, and it was hard to move it and then get it back to where I wanted it after I'd moved it. That was just really cool. That worked really well. How are you doing this evening, Bella Ann? It's nice to have you in stream. Where'd you find me?
I was able to extract the metadata embedded in the Herky video file, time and date as the video was taken, and aperture, make, and model of the camera used to know the Herz.
Did you trace the serial?
Yeah. The owner sent in a manufacturer
together. Oh, definitely, ma'am. Definitely. Used what I had, and it worked. I got gifted this. It's a better boom arm because I had one that was flexible, so it drifted a lot. It was really frustrating, but it worked. It worked while it needed to. I got gifted a new table to do my art on, and a new boom arm, and a new webcam. I'm uptown now, man, I'm telling you. Just was looking further. Oh, okay. Very cool. You just upgraded your boom arm so you can rotate 360. I think this webcam does with this arm do like 360, but it would be a combination of moving this and that and this and that and the other thing too. But I think maybe, I don't know, whatever. But I do know that we moved it around a lot while we were positioning it to work for me. So, and it's really cool. I haven't played with it much, not like touched it and messed with it, played with it, but it's doing its job. That's all I care about right now. Yeah, toss the dice, it had to be the only one is you and me, so happy together. Yes, ma'am, it is nice. A happy camper. I was happy already. I'm just even happier now. I mean, stream's been working for me, so I like what I do here, and I like sharing it with people, so here we are. Having fun. 17 or 18, maybe. I lost count. 20 by now, maybe. When I'm compared to people who've done hundreds, not many. Not many at all, but enough to know I love it. It's fun to do. That was a piece of wax that came off. Gotcha. Fixed. You're only on your third, okay. So, I've got you beat. Not that it's a contest. The first one was a gift from my daughter. I was working full time. It was a Christmas gift. So I did a little bit of it. She did a little bit of it, but it kind of sat for a year or two. And then my body started falling apart and I had to stop working. And kind of twiddling my thumbs and remembered the diamond painting. Finished it, and I haven't stopped yet. Found out about diamond paintings from another follower. Now you're hooked. Yeah, I know. Once you get started, you can't stop, right? And I just had one drop on me, didn't I? Maybe I put it where I wanted it. If it's not, I'll find it. Yeah, I love it. It's very soothing. It's relaxing. I tend to have an OCD nerve or two, and this soothes them because I can be OCD with my beads, and I'm not getting in anybody's way with it. I'm not annoying anybody with it. I'm not. It's just me and my beads in my community now. Your plan is to finish this one tomorrow. What are you doing? See, I've done dragons and I've done waterfalls, and it's Care Bears. Oh, and it's for your girlfriend's birthday. Oh, how sweet. My sister did Care Bears as a theme for one of her children back in the mid-'80s when they were so very popular. Care Bears are so cute. They had the entire collection. They had all but one, I think. I think there was one that they never could find.
Quilla, California champagne.
Oh, yours is yours.
Yeah, this one.
I wanted a house.
Oh my.
She did too.
Well, thank you for the follow,
Right?
Fella Ann. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I was just going to say, this is one of the set. And I got it because of the other one in the set. It's mushrooms. And my daughter has a mushroom theme. So I got it to give to her. To do and give to her.
Are you here because of your argument with Dr. Brennan?
No, I'm here for a donation. She told you about our fight?
Figured it out. Donation for what?
It's gonna cost $1,500 to save this piglet. How much in for?
There's tears in your eyes.
I can't stop thinking about this little piglet.
Do I stream? I have not yet. I do have House Flipper, and I have it set up to stream, but I haven't been in it in a couple of months, and I have never streamed it yet. I will someday. I'm just not sure when yet. Right now, all I do is Diamond Art, and I do my Diamond Art exclusively on screen at the moment. I'm not a game player. It's never been my forte. It's never captured my interest. So I like to watch gamers. That's how I ended up doing the streaming thing. Actually, my daughter is a gamer, and she started streaming, and I started watching her streams, and then I started following other people. And then she dropped a bug in my ear one day about streaming myself. It's like, nah. But a couple months later, I was like, you know when you said, I think I've rethought that. Now here I am. She helped me. She's still helping me. She helped me set up the webcam today. And she and her significant other are the ones that gifted it to me. They're very generous.
Because I was tired of getting phone calls. I was tired of being hated in my own town. But most of all,
I started streaming mid-August.
so I gave the footage to the applicants.
It's not impossible that you husband's
Took me, I don't know, a couple weeks, I think, and then I was affiliated. I had lots of followers before I even started streaming, though, from all the people that I followed through meeting them through my daughter's streams and then through those other streams. So networking is what it's called, actually. And it's not anything I was doing deliberately, but it was beneficial. There's a lot of people out there that I like to hang in their streams. And when I'm not online streaming myself, I'm usually hanging in other people's streams, watching them game. I just can't do horror games. I just can't do horror games. Those get to me. You guys are okay. Don't worry about it. It's not going to get you, I promise. It fell on the floor. It didn't even open, so you can't even get into it still. I had a container sitting next to me and it just fell on the floor. Oh, it's a big part of it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But honestly, I was just meeting people and enjoying it. We've moved into a new state about 1.5 years ago, and I don't know anybody here yet. All my friends I left behind. I mean, I'm still in touch with them, but it's different. And so it was nice to have company. And I found that in the streaming community. Some very awesome people out here. You started streaming games, but you stream crafts and cooking. Cool. For almost 2 years now. Very nice. I have someone that keeps telling me I should stream my cooking, and I just don't know that for me it's a feasible thing. I move around a lot when I'm cooking. I don't stand in one place. I do all kinds of stuff all over the place.
Yes?
FBI agent wrote this here Dr. Tepper's Reddit. I understand that you're trying to get the estate.
But I do, I have started streaming when I seal a painting and when I put it in a frame. I have these flexible plastic frames that I was gifted for diamond art. They're made specifically for diamond art, actually. Magnetic around the edges to hold the painting in. So once I put a painting together, if I want to give it away, I put it under books for a couple of days to put some weight on the painting and get the beads all set down in there good, and then put it on my table and pour sealant on it, spread it out and let it dry, trim off the edges, put it in a frame. Pretty easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I do other parts of diamond painting, but right now that's all I do. You started gaming during COVID? Didn't play before then? COVID changed the way a lot of people do things. Good or bad, it changed the way a lot of people do things. I was already not working. When COVID hit, and I've actually had it twice, so I hope not to get it again. I was only diagnosed once, but when it was diagnosed, I knew what I had the year before with COVID because it was the exact same. I felt the exact same way when they diagnosed COVID. So, oh, when you're back, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back from ads. Sometimes I forget about the ads. I apologize. And I tend to just babble. I will hold a conversation, but sometimes if I don't have anybody talking to me at the moment, sometimes I just babble. Sometimes I sit quiet and listen to the music. You have not worked since you were 19, so COVID didn't change much for you. Yeah, I stopped work in 2020. Actually, I worked from home for the first months of COVID, but then like I said, my body, I started having trouble with my body falling apart on me, so I ended up having to quit. I'm now disabled and on disability from Social Security. Fun. I thought I would work another 20 years before I went there. And I thought it would be retirement, not disability. So, you are very immune compromised, so didn't leave house for about 6 months when COVID hit, so it gave you a community outlet. Yes. You too on disability? Yes. I almost never go anywhere. I stay home. I also have CKD and asthma, so I am immune compromised now. But and I have fibro, and I have arthritis, and I have artificial hip joints, and I have, yeah, the list goes on. But yeah, and a lot of this stuff we've just diagnosed in the last few years, couple of years. Like 2022 is when I found out about the CKD, And then, of course, I've had arthritis since I was 20, I'm 65, so I've had arthritis for a lot of years, but it's been more active lately. More of a pain in the ass, and that's almost literal, except for the artificial hip joints.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that maybe what we're looking for is a subcataract history.
So no, I love diamond painting. I've done about 3 or 4 dragons. I've done a lot of dream catchers. I've done a couple owls and wolves. I did, Amazon has these 6-packs and 12-packs of Disney, like princesses and villains and stuff. I got gifted the 6-pack of Disney villains. That's what I started my streams with back in August. I did a spaceman for one of my friends that streams. You were born with a neuromuscular disease, but didn't find out until 2003. Nice. That's rough, and it's not unusual to not find these problems right away. I had deformed hip bones, and they didn't discover it till I was 13, so that was in the 70s. I was born in 59, so I was 13 when I had my first hip surgery. You're turning 40 in February? I'll be 66 in April. So, yeah. No, I love this diamond art stuff. It's just awesome. So now I have very bad low lumbar back issues. It'll lock on me and I can't move my feet. So I don't go much of anywhere. I don't drive anymore unless it's unless I have no way around it. I still have my license, but I try to stay off the roads because, you know, it's, what if my back locks while I'm driving a car and I can't move my feet? That's not a smart thing to do, in my opinion. I think when you're impaired in that way, you should not drive. A normal cold for you turns into pneumonia within 24 hours. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I try not to get sick. I fight colds off with airborne and stuff. Because I hate being sick. Oh my god, I hate being sick. We're gonna do tea. That's gonna finish some of the rest of the red in the, actually it's the rest of the red in the whole project. I don't see any more red. Once I put this down, then we'll be working on other colors. Cool. I am American, yes. British or Australian. Bella Ann? I'm kind of guessing you're Australian. Excuse me, because I have some Australian friends that'll come in about this time sometimes. Canadian. Oh, I have Canadian friends too. Which coast are you on? East, west, or in the middle? I'm on the west coast, northwest coast. You're in, okay. So you're in the same time zone that I'm in. Because I'm in Oregon. I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump away. I have another friend up in BC that I haven't heard from in a while. Sent a message to the other day. Still waiting to hear back. They were in the process of looking into going to college for to learn computer stuff. So I was like trying to find out how that's going for them, but have not heard back from them yet. We have a family cabin in Birch Bay, Washington. Very cool. You're only 10 minutes from the border. Yeah, you're not far from us at all. Excuse me. I'm in like central Oregon, kind of. Only a couple hours from the coast.
I've got to take care of Lauren Delaney. Unlike some others, it has 7 nutrients to help fill those holes in your immune system.
Holes. What holes? New Airborne. 7 new sporty nutrients. Almost complete support gas.
When I started Josh Sellers, there was how many doing?
My wife Dee and I took out a second mortgage, paying the first vintage. I was sleeping on a friend's couch, selling wine out the trunk of my car.
Is it really? At times I thought about giving up. Then I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
know how much
that's right.
quality
Camera's at a different angle. I keep
Today, the dream has become a reality.
thinking it's off to my left side, but it's kind of in front of me now and on top. See, I'm really funny about it. It's been very nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. We'll just I don't know how that happened. You got muted down there. Is it back?
Was I like playlist for you guys?
No.
Let me. Turned it up a bit. That help? Excuse me. Hmm. Somehow the mute button got clicked down on the screen and on OBS. It doesn't usually mute things. Maybe I finally have it set up right then. I don't know. It's working.
You like milkshakes on here? Sweets? You said he's like a human light at every test. Even at half speed, you're twice as fast as anyone else. Sure.
There we go. Okay. Oh, some more. Some more teas. TTT. Hee hee hee. It's coming along. All right. I'm gonna do S next.
I didn't mean the second.
17. Okay.
With the EasyAware Freestyle Beaver 3 Plus sensor, tracking your glucose can be more affordable and versatile. Now, more people pay $0 for the Freestyle Beaver systems than other CGMs. This is progress. Try the #1 CGM in the US for free today.
Perfect. What did you get us? With the click of a pen, you can get a new Volkswagen
Okay.
driving range. Lease with 2024's miles.
Here we come with S.
Deposit, 0 6 months payment, and 0 finance. Limited inventory available. It's golden hour. Time to pause.
S is like a brown. That's kind of a, well, the beads themselves have kind of a goldish sheen to them when I put them down in my tray, and it just could be the light, the way the light shines on them, but they are a brown color. It's a color hard to differentiate when you have the backlight on.
As a new mom of two, I'm so glad that I found the world's first 3-in-1 shower
I just saw a bead that does not belong. This one. Maybe it does, right there. Okay.
That means she is able to pick any price you want.
Yep.
You get to situate yourself
It
to a
just
property owner who like
didn't sit right, so it came loose.
I know what's an easy choice with all the
Okay.
great vehicles here. Skip the line and get right to your destination. That's why you go to Hertz.
We're looking for S.
That goes right. Huh? Looks very shot, man. Your car's constant failure. Still holds the good of the bad on the right.
Seriously? Never skipped that guy.
Oh, great. Where are you?
Almost done.
Almost is what? So if I ask you a question, can you answer it in plain language?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Great. Slow it down.
Okay, what's the deal? Are you?
Yeah, fine.
What are you?
FBI strike.
And objective? Searching? Oh, you want to know my primary role? Okay, well that depends on how you break it down.
Sweet. Plain language.
The FBI hires me to evaluate agents. You're an agent.
So, well, first, you're separate.
No, Agent Booth, that's not what I meant.
Okay, sweet. Please let me finish. You just called me Agent Booth. That says it all. No, sweet. I learned important vocabulary choices.
Booth.
Why are you turning lights?
Why? Because it's not 1945.
Shall I start making jokes?
Oh, hold on.
I've noticed in the past when you're grumpy, you just behave and tell me about it.
Hey, bad day in the rain.
Is that cowboy metaphor?
No, it's just like this week I have to recertify as a marksman, and I don't know anything great.
Obviously, you need more practice.
Maybe this is all because you're not a ranger.
Highly unlikely, given that aiming a firearm involves your cerebellum and an oxygen buildup, while your brain still requires temporal striatum. Perhaps you should spit seeds.
Meaning what? Psychological? No, I think it's basic.
Hi.
Is that beer or whiskey? Can you have that single?
Oh, no thanks, I already got one. That's at old Benedictine.
That listen like a guy breaking out officer, clean the bar out.
All business FBI, gotcha. Road collapsed about 4 a.m. Colton Watergate. Fire company. Nobody got hurt. Most of it pumped out now.
But why are we here?
Because you're the boss people, right? We've got phones.
My big guy's sleeping down there feet.
Careful, man.
You know what, Bryce, gas?
The girl is across the way
That's not all it's worth.
on the other side of the couch.
Definitely clean. Evidence down here has been totally compromised by the body.
Okay, I thought I saw two in a row, but I can't see them right now. So
And tissue indicates
two back,
lymph nodes.
down,
Male.
off my finger. Thank you.
Not really our
I'll start
fast
putting down the singles, and then I'll find the two again.
That'd be a priority.
There's a single. Okay.
Hey!
Back with it.
Sorry, got another water main breakdown here. What were we gonna
Okay.
call this? You were at the end.
There we go.
Where I am is at the bottom of a muddy pit.
Hey, think about it. In with the intelligence. Blue sky, no noise. What does that tell you?
That I need an umbrella and
They're
that our
reduced
radios
to.
are horribly compromised.
Tells me nothing.
And there's two more.
Same thing. Rather than counting on superstition for making you more accurately, you should just practice more.
Thanks.
on the Janis Joplin. She had a very unique voice. Okay, I am not seeing any more at the moment, but this is one that there was two. Actually, I just saw two more. But this is one that it's hard to see, so I run across them all the time as I start putting in other colors. So whatever I missed, I'll get later. I'm gonna do 5 next. Miss Feisty. Hey. Oh, I'll bet it is. Do I need to turn my sounds down? Gosh darn it. How do I do that? Wait a minute. I know how to do that. Like that? Is that better?
So we got pineapple on the water. That's my his other value.
Well, and I'm not able to mute it. So I think, didn't you say the webcam has sound too?
A, these remains show no signs of being exploded, and B, I think you can guess B.
There are no such things as lead balls.
This is good. We're developing a shorthand.
The large skull and torso lined with short limbs and evidence
A noise gate? Oh, okay. Turn myself back up.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, no wire makes his bones are green. Soil is lousy with iron oxides. Back to binding the acidic groundwater.
Okay, I turned it back up again.
How long would that take?
How far down into the Joneses are we
Yeah,
going?
nobody's complained that I've been too loud tonight, but I've noticed I've,
Go 2 to 5 months.
So we have time to add the bid on cost.
Most of the
you look at it tomorrow? Nah, it's not a big deal. I've noticed my green bar is jumping higher tonight. I figured it's just because I was using a better pair of headphones.
Most likely scenario is that he was murdered and tossed in a slump
So,
drain.
but honestly, I'm having a really good stream. I'm having a really good time. I'm not having any lags or glitches or anything of that nature, so this is awesome. And I've been watching how I've been placing beads so that I don't have my hand, because I'm used to coming up like this or over like this. I do it like this or like this now. It is. It really is. I'm just having lots of fun, that's all. Just having lots of fun. I kind of need to get up and put dogs away. Bring Luna down. I'll bet she's having a fit up there. It is. Everything is better. I think it's clearer. Excuse me. I think the picture is clearer. But let's turn the light off and look. Oh, isn't that pretty? Oh. That's very pretty. And I can move my camera and show you more. And then bring it back, and it's not difficult to do. I am ecstatic. Hee hee. Hey, McDryfly, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you much. I was just showing off the new webcam Miss Feisty and her significant other gifted me. Showing her how I could move it. And show the whole thing. I'm down to this bit. I'm almost done. Hee hee. I won't finish it tonight, of course. Tomorrow night, maybe. Tomorrow night, I think I'll be on for a bit. So I might do it then. But right now, I'm getting ready to do another color. And I think I'm going to move towards the yellows, and I'm going to do a number 5 to start. Doing good. I've been okay. Been okay. Thank you. It is awesome. One of my community gifted me a drafting table to do my art on. And so, I mean, and then Ms. Feisty and her SO with the boom arm and the webcam. It's like, I'm uptown now, man. A right proper setup now, that's right. I have some very generous benefactors. Thank you very much, everybody. I love you all. Fat Guy was in tonight for a while. Yes, very amazing. I was kind of like flabbergasted, you know, speechless for a few minutes. Because it's like, but that's so cool. So, yeah, very amazing. I feel very special. So, a beautiful table that I don't have to break down when I'm finished doing my art. I just leave everything on it and I move it over to the side because it's on wheels. I just move it over to the side, put it against the wall, it's out of the way, and pull it back over when I'm ready to start again. So, very cool, yes, very cool. Loving it. I am loving it. So the table came in last Saturday. We'll put the camera up today. Actually, Boom Arm came in last Saturday too, so we were using my cell phone as a camera on it. But no more flexible arm that drifts. No more lap table that I have to be careful how I move. I mean, I got dogs laying on my feet now, and I've had dogs laying up next to me, and of course I did rearrange my entire room to accommodate my change in setup, and it just made it, the whole thing, the whole room flow so much better. I'm so glad this all happened because it just works so much better in here now. Your mom worked for a drafting office, and one thing you always wanted was one of their oh, I know. Aren't they amazing? This one is not backlit. We're going to get some LED, some strips of LED light, and put some LED lights under it for backlighting. But yeah, my mom worked for an engineering company, and their drafting department, all the guys sat at these drafting tables, and it was just the coolest thing. I've always loved drafting tables. Excuse me. Always loved them. So yeah, this one, the table goes up and down, so I can have it flat, or I can angle it up to almost standing straight up, almost. Of course, I don't need it up that high, but it's just the coolest thing. Some good changes happening here. Good changes coming our way. Okay, let's start putting some beads down. Oh, I should take care of my dogs. I'll do it after this color. They're sleeping peacefully. They're enjoying their time out with me, and I'm enjoying having them here. Being good doggies. It is perfect for this. You're right. Feel that? You just sit there and what? Yeah. Just being able to do this is going to make it is. I feel more comfortable. I feel more settled. I can get up and down easier. Yeah. It's just everything is just so much better. I love it. I love it. I actually worked in my mom's office for a summer when I turned 16. So I got to firsthand watch all those drafting engineer wannabes draw their pictures on their drafting tables. There were some pretty good looking ones in her office, gotta say.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now,
Come on, beads, pick up. There we go.
That reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some taking Rinvoq felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Come on. I have to put some more Gambler. I like this song. Why can't I remember this artist's name? I know this artist, like, I know who he is. I say his name all the time, and at the moment I can't bring his name to mind. Sings a lot with Dolly Parton. Kenny Rogers, that's right. Kenny Rogers.
Before I started Josh Sellers, named after my dad, my wife and I go watch the horse races. She always got on a horse with the first spots. Everything to the one long shot. So when she supported my crazy idea to start Josh Sellers, I knew she was betting on another long shot. The son of a bumpy track and a whirling wide fairway. But my deal is simple. When you bet on a long shot, success tastes that much better.
To know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run from the couch all night. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. One of the guys would chew on cigars all day long. Excuse me, and every once in a while he would light one up. Draftsmen, trust me, they got paid well. Oh, I know they did. I saw the cars they drove. I saw the clothes they wore. Yeah. Draftsmen get paid well. So do engineers in that business. They designed airports. The company my mom worked for. She was their bookkeeper. She started off as receptionist, secretary, bookkeeper, all of it. But as they grew, they started adding people to the payroll. She was pretty much office manager, bookkeeper. Sitting at the table, there'll be enough for counting when the dealing's done. Yeah, this was back in the days when they were allowed to smoke in the office, and some of them did smoke in the office. Until the boss quit smoking, then nobody was allowed to smoke in the office. He quit, so everybody else is supposed to be quitting too, don't you know? Yes. 17, that's right, it was 17. I just found 2 S's, and I knew I'd be finding S's.
Do you know anyone who would benefit from Bryce's death?
Teaching her. She's like the most fan of ours.
on. Pick it up. There we go.
She's got the game, he's the game. Me, flat rate, $300 a pop. Take something else too. At least a bump up. 15 minutes off.
There's another one.
Somebody ordered fries?
Well, you know, number one draw is beership.
I think that's it.
I just figured it couldn't handle that. Silly wasp. Ordered how?
Oh, what happened?
Come on, name a thing. Got old. We're done. Got a french fries too.
Oh, there goes my boy streaming down there. Roof, roof.
Wait, no one's fries.
Well, I know I am gonna try some soon.
Right, what was the serving?
Bigger kid game. I didn't take it personally when we went there. You know when something's wrong in the work department, it always shows itself in the recruitment. You know Bryce said he couldn't pass, right?
Yeah, he was in prison for assault and attempted robbery.
What did he say? Yeah, they were bad boys. You?
No, I prefer good boys.
So, do you know if Bryce DeFont?
Of course not. He's on parole. Tell you something though. Got a sweet little pistol he used in some red huts.
Make me happy.
Oh, thank you.
Flowers in your hair.
Diamond green with twins on eggs and
Flowers everywhere.
What did you dig when I ate it?
So, you've really done it, huh? Turned your back on psychiatry and left.
Yeah, it was an interesting summer when I worked for my mom.
Oh, yeah, but it's just, you got it. All that experience, knowledge, and wisdom trapped in a kitchen?
I'm glad it was only one summer, but I'm glad I did it because it taught me, number one, a lot about office work, and number two, that I detest it. I have done it when I've needed to over the years for employment, but I do not like to sit in an office all day and do work. Blech. Of course, I don't have to anymore.
I'm glad.
Your me, mom, papa were shoe cobblers and leather workers. Oh, wow. So they always had somebody smoking in there looking at shoes or waiting on repairs. Miss those days so much. Yeah, I bet. They had a giant granite shoe shine stand, too. Oh, wow. White and gray tones. I'll bet that was beautiful. Wow, that sounds awesome. How special to grow up with that memory. I felt that bead fall off and hit my hand, and I found it. You worked with your parents for years, your mom, and you got along just fine, but your dad, on the other hand, made you want to go get it. Yeah, my dad died when I was 8, so I don't have many pleasant memories. So it was just mom.
Not caused by being crushed by too many pounds of gravel and asphalt. Telling us that they fix us to the green. Very good. What else do these nicks tell us?
Were you aware that Marilyn Monroe had 6 toes on one foot?
Keep looking.
Morning, Agent G. How you sweets? Okay. Thought the other night when I came to your office.
Yeah, granite is a gorgeous stone, and it can be so many tones. There are so many different colors of granite.
You wanted me to talk to the
There's another S. Of course there's another S.
Where are we going? Basement across the street.
I was worried something bad was gonna happen, Bryce. I stopped worrying when you started wrestling professionally.
So as far as you know, Ward has a criminal past behind him.
Yeah.
There we go.
The whole level kinda messed with
And there it is.
We were close.
You tried your best.
Bryce was always just Derek. He's Derek's specialist.
I've been jealous too if you got that deal the way Diana shoots.
No pun intended.
He's phenomenal.
Tried out to Bryce out here at better jobs.
When did you last try? When Derek offered to testify at this club.
Offer?
I see a hair.
Wasn't looking to help me with the whole
Did I get it?
Muslim mod making me happy.
I don't see it.
Bryce testified against this man.
Okay, I think I got it out.
Everything's crazy.
Stupid to call me.
The dogs are loving this new setup too. The couch is in a different position. My couch is cubes that I attach together in different configurations. Right now it's set up as kind of a U shape. And one of the U's is directly adjacent to the kitchen. Well, not adjacent to, it is directly across from the kitchen doorway. So as my dogs come in from the backyard, they get to that kitchen doorway and they see the couch here and they just make a running leap for it. They're not supposed to run in the house, so I'm going to have to convince them that they can't be doing that. Miss seeing guys sit on it while reading the paper, smoking their cigars while they go get their boots or shoes shined. Much simpler times, you are so right. I mean, there is not even a shoe shine to be had in today's day and age yet. Shoe shine is a thing of the past. It's where some people got their start in business, running a shoe shine business.
Now that's a holiday classic.
Just like you. You got plans tonight? What that's it?
Yeah, how times have changed, huh?
I'm just saying, being an undergrad is like college. It's like a substitute teaching on Friday.
A Friday?
We're not in college, we're professionals.
Nobody's a Friday college. What?
Yes, in case you wasn't knowing this, we were on the recipe.
Anyone who cracks a Friday joke's never coming here to rough you up.
So you and Bryce lived on different cellmates for what, 16 months?
Sorry, Bryce.
Enlighten yourself and me. We have information that Bryce ratted you out so he would look good for the board.
I never took that personally.
For a guy like that, you gotta hold him to a different standard.
You would at least want to keep what's fair.
Paying my bills to society, got a job, road construction. Did you ever work in the McCarthy area?
Why? Because that's where your former soulmate was discovered. 20 feet under the river.
Well, I didn't put him here.
Hey, look, Bryce told me to find my foot on the dope stash. Okay, that's small beans. Neither is a solitaire. You gonna kill him for that?
Alright. Me and Bryce talked it out, okay?
No chance I was getting out a day early. Full sentence.
Spitting it to me from Albany water. Hey, when I threw my cellmate a shower, you did it all.
And believe me, the fumes are coming out from everyone's crystal top. Unlike Bryce, who's talking about escaping.
He's highly motivated.
So is Big Ray.
What you think? So precious love.
Wish they wouldn't have sold the old storefront now.
Thinking about blowing your puts on.
Yeah, but what would you be able to do with it today
Gotta read my milligrams.
that's viable in this day and age?
So my psychic says that Franklin Booth are linked in a very profound way. Murder is a bad thing. You're gonna have to COD my jaw. They're gonna take a look at my mind.
Tell me though, have you been interested in that agent in Chambers?
Since he ripped off your coat.
He's not as happy a lot as he used to be. It's like he's sort of sad.
Well,
Perhaps the great human forced him to confront his own mortality.
Well, I believe that's all 5. Oh, okay. My back won't pop like I usually get it to tonight. And it feels like it needs to. It's okay.
150 years worth of rubble. That's a word I loathe.
Well, I'll get it.
Everyone gets killed and the body gets lost in some old
It didn't want to let go of my arm.
what I found around
Very strong adhesive on these diamond art paintings, folks. Very strong.
dating back to the 1920s.
It just grabs hold and doesn't want to let go. Of course, it's got to be strong. It's going to be holding all these beads on. Yes. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I've been at this since about 8:30. So I'm going to take a quick break and put my dogs away and get my kitty brought downstairs. These beads are acting awful, so they're sticking to me like crazy. They're not gonna go back in their bin very easily. Darn it. I hate it when they do this.
The victim was small and strong. You could have dug it.
16, 18 inches?
Oh.
He could have made it.
Got most of them. Only a few of them jumped out into my hand. But that's the end of that collar, I believe, if I've got them all. I don't have, we're at the end of, and there's one more. Ha ha ha, if I got them all, and then I look down and see one. Of course, it happens that way every time. There it is. Okay. Probably missed more than that, but that's okay. We'll pick them up as we go. 17 closed and stay closed. I'm going to put my dogs away. I'm going to fix my cat's dinner and get her let loose from upstairs where she's locked in her room for now. Poor thing, in cat jail. And probably use facilities and then I'll be back. So, enjoy the music. You're going to go get some Z's, McDry? Alright. Thank you for coming in and visiting. I appreciate that. I'm going to tuck you in, dude.
One bullet fired from above, grazing these 3 ribs, deflecting, piercing the diaphragm.
Get some good rest. Sleep's nothing if you don't get rest with it. So, I shall return, everybody. Enjoy. Alright guys, it's bedtime. Oh wow.
Visa 2024 T Dodge for 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 months payment, and 0 US settlement. Terms and conditions available.
Come on, go to your room.
hardest been to keep off his own finish?
No. That's why he had to go visit Prickly down under the rafters.
So, Zeke's told you about Cadence and Fred?
Only a consumption. Patient confidential. And I won't tell Boo about your ratting out language.
Ratting out is an accurate phrase, but somehow it doesn't seem true.
You've come quite a long distance since we last met. If you can now see a distinction between accuracy and truth.
I'm trying to help Ace. I can be objective about his brain and
Sometimes you have to hand against the wishes.
I can't think of anything that would do that. Can we listen, please?
Did you get Bryce the gun?
All I need is Bryce to let me know if it's fine.
What is it?
No.
I think of the reason you feel responsible is that if you paid Bryce his fair share, he wouldn't have gotten himself killed.
Okay, sorry.
Bryce didn't leave money in the precinct. And it wasn't me who was worried about going to prison.
Who was it?
All I know is that Bryce broke it off with Tom. Said he had to get serious with somebody else. Said it wasn't enough money.
Why is he looking at us?
Jesus, how handsome these police want audience today. When do you get out at
I
night?
have no idea, but the two of them are very exciting.
Well, Jesus.
Murder victim told Gidget that she wasn't enough woman for him.
So?
Oh, so it's suggesting while in jail, your victims plied him for an average sized meal.
Vocabulary? That is your evidence?
He submitted the victim's cell phone records. The only people he ever talked to were Gidget and his brother.
The victim's brother said that they were estranged.
And the victim's brother's wife is an average sized woman, isn't she?
You want us to handle this?
I'll handle this one, boys.
Lots of men have trouble performing their best at bed. For some guys, it's issues getting hard. For others, it's finishing too quickly. Either way, things can help. At 4Hands.com, you can get clinical proven treatments from licensed medical providers, all from the comfort of home, with a 100% cleaning process. Industry shipping, it's never been easier. Get hard, stay hard, and last longer. Get started today with a free online consultation at 4Hands.com.
You know, Coach John, besides the problem with your time, getting a chance to reflect on the importance of it. After I tell you some money, you get expensive health insurance doesn't cover it. Health insurance does bridge the gap. But after I give you the money to help close that gap. I got one on the line too, baby. See, that's how you hold up the phone too. Trust me.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at 4Hands.com.
during the year in London, building a road around the path.
She sees the world one way. I see it completely
Of
different.
course, it's actually a ludicrously ideal for two together, but the heart chooses what it chooses, doesn't it? Very happy to say it. She doesn't love me. I would know if she loved me. May I counsel?
Alrighty, and I am back. Dogs are put away. Hey, Fuquamity, thanks for stopping in. How are you doing tonight?
But my marginal sheriff's reputation.
Had to put the puppers away, get my cat's food, got it ready. I have requested she be let free from her room. And just as I was getting up, I found 2 more 5s that I had just finished doing. So we'll pull these out and put those in right there. So what are you up to for quantity?
Hello. Oh, well, why can't we sit out in the restaurant?
Oh no, well, there's some great islands. Chef's team.
It's
It's huge.
in the kitchen. It's hot and noisy.
It's today, right? Totally. So, Toad's come. Can you do me a favor?
Yes, as long as it does not involve me shaving my intern.
Oh, you
What did I do?
joking.
Becoming quite amusing.
You are. It's very funny. Honestly, will you do me a favor?
Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay, that's what I did. I accidentally moved into another screen. Well, duh. Let's not do that. Okay, this is what I was trying to do over here. There. Now, next.
Joie de vivre. Tu peux be born aloft or trembling wind to begin.
7. Not a whole lot of it. There is some here. A little bit over here. Might be all of it, but that's okay. I'm going to finish out 7. But I think before I do this,
Try something.
okay. Beat's been acting squirrely tonight, so I kind of rubbed everything down with a dryer sheet real quick. Oh goodness. Okay. Drink of water. And then
Well, I've got some ideas I'll think about for my prophecy. But you do like Lily, right? Yeah?
Are they really building another volcano? They're not everywhere. Did I hear where you
that's
went
what
to
I'm
recently?
doing.
Tracking migration from remote places. Building another substation? My co-pilot Busby said it would make a difference.
Okay, 7s. Here we come.
But if you're trying to change the world, maybe you're just trying. Who doesn't believe it?
Luna! How's my kitty? Okay, some of the 7s. Let me get some smoke. Doop-a-doop-doop, I keep putting things. I've rearranged my whole space, the whole room that my space is in, and now I keep misplacing everything. Where did I put that? Where am I keeping that now? Excuse me. Sorry. Alrighty then. Back at it. Excuse me. That was a good hit.
He took the phone call, but no one had a clue.
It was Sandy's mom on the phone, and she was hysterical. She kind of screamed it several times. Sandy was dead.
The terrible thing about Sandra Howard's murder was that she was truly a good girl. She and her husband had met at church. She was so young, so innocent.
She was stabbed. She was bound. She was strangled.
She was naked with the necktie around her neck on the bed, and the knife was still in the chair.
Hummingbird don't fly away, fly away, Oh, that got me. Carrie, how are you doing tonight? I was not expecting that. I jumped, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hiya. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, that's okay. Kind of got that adrenaline rush going, you know. Woke me up. I just smoked a hit, so I needed to be woken up. It's been a quiet night. How was your stream? What were you streaming? kind of like the way this looks at the moment. It almost looks like beginnings of what's the word for Japanese art, flower art. There's a word for it. Almost looks like that, just almost, but not quite. Okay, all done with number 7, I think. There was not much of that at all. We're gonna do some 9. And Daddy's alright. They just seem a little weird. Thank you. Do you want to see? Here, let me show you without the light on. Oh, and we're looking at it with a brand new webcam. As a result of the brand new drafting table that somebody gave me. So there's the top. And then we're down here working on the bottom. Thank you. I am loving it. I mean, I can move it and it goes back so easy. It's really cool. We got it set up tonight. So of course, you know, it's the night to stream, but I had to stream. And so here we are. Having fun. For a minute, when your raid started, for a minute I thought somebody had set off the foghorn that I have in the blurps. It doesn't usually get me, but sometimes it will. And then I recognize the sound. It's like, oh, that's a raid, yes. Hi, Luna. Come here, you can come up. Did you eat all your dinner tonight? I'm so proud of you. You just got up there and chowed on it, didn't you? Come here. You can come here. What is on your face? What is that on your face? Come here. Let me see. No? Alright. She got a... Yeah, Luna. We just brought her out. She's been in cat jail, as my daughter's significant other says, because she gets locked in her room during the day. She has a cat door in it now, so she can come and go when without somebody having to let her in and out. On her days free, she loves that. So now when it's not her day, she spends her time in front of the door, in front of her little cat door, looking out and crying at everybody that walks past, saying, please, let me out, please, please. Poor thing. So yes, Miss Luna's down. I don't know where she just went. Oh, I'm gonna have to fill her water. Darn it, my dogs drank it up. And she just went to get a drink of water, which means she's gonna go down the hall and try the bathroom next. So, hang on a second. Hey, Willie? Can you come here for a minute, please? I love this song. I like John Denver. I like his songs, period. I have a water bowl under the printer for Luna. Could you please put water in it for her? The dogs drank it today, and I forgot. So I bought a new gate for my dogs. The gate I was using was broken and taped together and pretty useless with a 75-pound, 85-pound dogs. So my daughter threw it away kindly and said, Mom, order the other day. So I did. It's 4 foot tall. I love it. Put it across the kitchen doorway, and that keeps them out of the kitchen, and where I can keep an eye on them. She did. She came up and she said hello, and I said, come here, let me look at your face. And she looked at me for a minute and then looked down and said, and off she went. I'll look at it when she comes back. If she picked it up eating, she'll get it cleaned off. Thank you.
That?
Well, I just had it up against his crate. It just, I don't go to all that trouble with it. Yeah. Thank you. I also have one of those screens, you know, the standing screen that you can fold up and move around and fold out. It's 4 panels. It has chalkboard on the top half of it that nobody ever uses. We all thought we would, but we know none of us do. And I even have chalk. Of course, it's not attached. Oh, that jumped too fast. Hold on. Make sure you stretch and you hydrate, please. I'm having a wonderful night. It was wonderful to see you. No onions to cut tonight. That's awesome. Big hug. There we go. Have a great night. Get some rest, but remember to stretch. Remember to hydrate. That's funny. You're funny. That's cute. Have a wonderful night. Get some great rest. Thank you for the raid. I sincerely appreciate it. Hello, Miss Luna. She just came up to say goodnight too, Curie. Come here. Let me see your face. Let me see your face. What is on your face? Okay. What is on your face? Miss Carrie says goodnight, Luna. Oh, she's gonna clean now because I rubbed her face, trying to figure out what was on it. And that started her off. She's good at keeping herself clean. She's a shiny kitty. You've seen her. Good night, Miss Carrie. Have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. Oh, we don't want to knock that off, and we will if we leave it there. So, as I look, there's actually more 9 than I thought there was, which is fine. I'm having fun. And more just means I'm here that much longer. I just found an E, and E is one of the first ones I laid down out here, so after I opened up today. So we're gonna have to fix that issue. My goodness. That is a number 15. Okay. There's another one. Downtown. Downtown. Listen to the music of the traffic in the city. Where the neon signs are pretty. How can you lose? Lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles. Forget all your cares. Look down. When you're downtown, no finer place. Wish you were downtown. Everything's waiting for you. Okay. Voices, forget about it. I found an S. Downtown. Volkswagen, all your cares will go downtown. Hearts are right there. Downtown. 8. I've done that one as well. 14. Okay, we have one right there. 2. 1, 2. Oh, good. Getting all these filled in. Listen to the brass in this song. 3. All my troubles, forget all your cares, we're going downtown. Downtown. Looks like that is it for 9. Okay. We're going to do N. J. Which one? N or J? 11. 23. I'm going to do them both. Not at the same time. I think we'll do J first. Thought you caught a fake 20, but it was real. It looked so different from the other 20s. It had a blue tint to it like 100. Yes. I've seen some that look different recently. I don't see much cash, but do you have a pen? One of those pens you mark it with to check it? Yeah. So what is the protocol if you catch a fake one? What, do you give it back to the customer and ask for the real thing? Do you hold on to it and call? I think it's I think it's the Secret Service that deals with stuff like that, but FBI maybe? Local authorities? Shoot, I don't know. I've never been told. I have worked a couple of jobs where I was a cashier. give it back to them, tell them to take it to the bank and change it in for a real one, then the bank gets a hold of the cops. Oh, okay.
Around the same time that Santa was killed. The heart of the Torres serial killer.
It's starting to itch. Oh, there's more H's over here. I must not have done H yet, but there's only 4 of them. So I'll just pull them out and pull the bin out and deal with those in a minute. We're doing J right now.
Santa Howard's memory, for families pain remain as raw as it was on the day her firefighter was discovered. Even though the official investigation had gone cold, many of the original detectives were still passionate about bringing Santa's killer to justice. And a new possibility had come to light, that Santa was a victim of one of
Meow.
the most notorious serial killers in American history.
You want to lay in my lap? What? Did you have a rough day today? I'm sorry. Well, lay down. Lay down. You know the rule in my lap, lay down or get down. Lay down. Thank you. No, the back side too. Lay down. Don't be rubbing up against. At least this isn't as bad as the trays that I was using when she rubs on it. She's trying to make me pet her. Yes, Luna, you get so much love from me all the time. You goofy girl. And she just stood up under my arm as I started to put those down. Miss Luna. Please stop. Lay down. Just lay down, please. There's my girl. Thought I had it, left it back behind. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. There we go. I wonder how often that process leads into capture of the counterfeiters. So I heard there were counterfeits for the new bills back in the early 2000s before they'd even come out with them. Got a new vape yesterday. The flavor is called Sour Blue Dust, and it's sour mix. Ugh. I don't like sour. Mm.
Or else you could either go back and just start looking at the gold pieces because, past few years, DNA did not find any residues.
First thing was Thompson Scott with Sandra Cowley.
I went to the furthest back corner of the file cabinet, started looking at it, and this one caught my eye, Sandra Howard's name was on it. So let's start looking at it.
Detective Thompson quickly discovered on personal connections in the investigation. His marriage with John Sage Sweeties with his son attended Bermuda.
Actually, this is just weird. So I just kind of looked at the case to see if I got something to find, to see if I can help solve it.
Well, a few more up there. And I think we're done with this one. Oops.
They found in the lab, and it didn't come back. But as I looked at the bag, I noticed that it wasn't opened up the way the lab opened it.
Thompson suspected that the sheet would be liquid.
Let's see. I don't like sour, so I don't do the sour thing. I don't like watermelon. I don't like watermelon candies.
Detective Thompson's hunch was right. Sandra Zane's oldest cold case was about to get rectified.
Let me think. Anything else?
Modern science connects Sandra's murder
Yeah.
to untypified crime spree.
My daughter loves sour stuff. Ugh.
But incredulous survivor helped seal her killer's fate.
Sweet tarts. I used to eat sweet tarts. You got your sweet and your tart. Your sweet and your sour. Those are pretty tart, some of them. But they had enough sweet that I liked them. Alright, there we go. We are done with J.
First took Sandra's father unknown possibility, giving a killer life death in a fight. But now, 3 decades after the crime, a cold case team believes that evidence collected by the original investigators might find a clue. Answers they deserve. Detective Thompson sent Sandra's sheet to the crime lab. Sensitive. It had never been tested before. His hunch paid off.
I received a call from Melissa, and she said, we got a Percocet file, and I'm shaking. I'm like, wow, finally, and it was sort of disbelief.
The results gave police the prime suspect. Hey, what's his name?
Edward Jason. He uses a casino register. He's a consumer bank personal assistant.
Anything on his radar? He was currently serving time for kidnapping a woman and multiple rape charges. While the Council Justice Criminal District had convinced investigators they were on the right track. At the time of Sandra's death, Davis was working as an X-ray technician at John Hancock, 3 miles from her home.
We discovered that we were right in our assumption that this person had some kind of knowledge of gravity.
Sandra Zane believes her husband served a duty to the secret family. Everywhere there was finally taking place.
You want some ice cream? Oh, it does sound good. We don't have any.
It's amazing. Just
Actually, there is some in there, but I won't eat it. It's my daughter's. It's mint. I don't do mint. We have what is called cool beads. They are like Dippin' Dots. Ooh, cool. Is it a new product? So Colorado is test market in some stuff. So there's times you guys get things that other people never see, or that take off and go crazy across the nation. Alrighty then. What's up, Luna? Did you get the itchies? You don't think it's new? I think I've seen something like that. It is good stuff. Oh my goodness, it's getting late, isn't it? And there's a D. Of course there's a D. Get it in a minute. No, ma'am. Do not start that. Thank you. Just a good kitty. Just that's a good kitty. Luda's a good kitty. Yes, she's a good kitty. Good kitty, good kitty. Okay, we're going to put N away. I think we are finished with N for now. Okay, scratching her head. She just loves her forehead above her eyes and between her ears. Oh, she loves to have that spot scratched. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. That's a favorite. Don't do that. Lay down, please. Okay, H14. I have found some more H. So I'm just going to pull it from the bin and put it on this way. My pen's not wanting to pick them up easy. There we go. And I think that's it. I don't think I have seen. Nope, here's a couple. Okay. One more color. Put down one more color and I'm going to call it. Excuse me. I think I'm going to do Y. It's number 20. Oh, yes. Why not? And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Smoke it if you got it. We're gonna do a hit. I smoke out of a dugout. The hitter fits in this side. And the good stuff. I fill the good stuff on this side. See? And I use a hemp wick lighter. I wrap the lighter around the bottom, and I use 2 little knobs. I butterfly it up so I have some to smoke with. It has that little chamber it goes through. I light it and I use it to light my weed. And then I just pull it back down through when I'm done. I'll wrap this back around. That way I don't get the butane from the lighter in my weed. Excuse me, sorry. I just get the weed. That's all I want. Get the taste of. You're okay, you don't have to run away. I'm sorry. Falling this time, falling this time, we all said goodbye to it. There would still be music left to write. I do. I'm so inspired by you. It hasn't happened for the longest. Suddenly, my innocence is gone. Finally, that happiness goes on. And me, when you put your arms around me, that hasn't happened for the longest time. Haven't been there. Okay. For the longest time. For the longest time. The voice you're hearing in the hall. And the greatest miracle of all. I needed me to. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Last very long. I could be wrong. I've been too far. And it's not and I put we go. I'll be sorry when you're gone. Forgot nice romances. I haven't been there for the longest time. Second thoughts at the start. Said to myself, hold on to your heart. Now I know the woman that you are. You're wonderful so far, and it's more than I hoped for. I know how consequence I have been all over us against. We should say, what to I'm tempted to for the longest time. For the longest time. Cold outside? Yeah, well, Christmas is coming. It always gets really cold in Colorado around Christmas time, and I just found an H. Well, the weather outside was frightful. There it is. Round and around. So, I suppose I should find some Christmas music to play next week, huh? Abracadabra. Don't reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. You're not very ready. Oh, you ready for it now? I'm glad you're ready for it. Yeah, it's just a state of mind that I used to go through the same issues for surgery. I still do. Luna, no, you can't do that. You're not very nervous about it. That's good. That's good. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. We're still getting together Monday night, correct? I mean Sunday night. Not Monday night, Sunday night. Firelight Curie is going to join us. Diamond Lover, when she was on earlier, I asked her. She said yes. I think. She said, I think. Cool. Come on now. Thank you. That's fine. 8:30, something like that, Pacific time. It should be 9:30 your time. I try to get on at 8. It's usually 8:30 before I get there, so. And I just saw an ass. Well, 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 imagine that. And there's 9. And there's an N. My goodness sakes, all these that I missed right down in this spot. Okay. I think I've caught all the ones I've missed. Now. Streaming Sunday, or are we just going to do... I think we're just going to do what we did 2 weeks ago. Because that works well. And that's just fine by me. another S. There's another one. This just tells me I'm not always observant, which I know I'm not. I never tried to kid myself that I see everything. I do see some, I do. It's funny when I'm around kids, I always seem to catch them when they're misbehaving. And it's like, do you really have to do that, guys? You know I have a knack for looking when you do things. Do you have to try it like that? You have to push it. I just laugh. Most of the time they're pretty good, but and what I find them doing is not unreasonable, but it's like no more. Sit down and behave. I do too. It was nicer. Less going on, less to distract. How's your skeletons coming along? You can't stand kids. That's my daughter. She's good with them. She's very good with them. She does not like them very well. It's like, oh. Okay. My son is good with kids. I don't know if he'll ever have any. I don't know if he'll ever find anybody. He's so hermetized. I think he got homebody from me. He doesn't get out much either. This is another one of those colors. It's more of an, you have just a couple colors left and it will be complete. Very cool. Very, very cool. This is another one of those accent colors, I think, because it's all scattered. There's not a whole lot. There's not many blocks. Luna has found that she can lay on my lap right up underneath the desk. Excuse me. And she's not bothered by my arm moving because she's under the desk, because she's not running into it, because it's taller. Before you start a new one, we're going to clean your diamond painting area really well. Get that all cleaned up so you can do a new start with a new perspective. There you go. This is kind of like this change for me is like, it's new. It's just new. Everything is different. We changed, like I said, I've said it. We changed the room. We changed my area. We changed. I like the way my room sits now because it's more open. It's more inviting. Really been a lot going on. One of those was upside down and kept giving me a hard time trying to pick them up. Got it. most donuts this morning when you got here. So you had to open 5 new cases of donuts. And you have many bags of trash too. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah. I get it. So it's been busy. That's what that says. Oh, the back won't pop like it has before. Okay. Got silent again. Oops. Actually listening to this song and thinking about it. This is written by Don Henley. Back when he was getting frustrated with paparazzi and interference in his personal life and his professional life and all that jazz. Wrote this song. And all those shows talk about celebrities. Like Entertainer. What kind of shows were there back then? It's more magazines. It was more you know, those sensational stories at the checkout stands every place. That's the kind of paparazzi that we had. And then, because we didn't have the shows like Entertainer and TMZ, we didn't have shows like that. We didn't have shows like Entertainment Tonight. That's what it's called, Entertainment Tonight. We didn't have them. One more. Q. Getting tired? The night's young. Got a few hours left. You're about halfway there. Okay. There's only a few colors left. But if I keep doing that, it's going to be 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to be going shh. Because I have to get up at 10 or 11. I overslept today. It was noon. My dogs get really vocal about it, my little one, when I oversleep. He starts off and doesn't want to stop. Oh, darn, excuse me. I apologize for that. That was a big old yawn. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do? Oh, goodness sakes. There was another one. I need to stop doing that. Oh, my goodness sakes. I'm making a mess over here right now. Okay. Let's put that there. Put that there. Put that there. The cool thing about this, I don't have to wrap my project up. I could just leave it here, turn things off, push it up against the wall, and we're good till I pull it out to work on it again. I am so sorry. You have about 3 hours left. That's not too bad. It's 2:30. No way. I looked at the clock. It said 1:30. Holy crap. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Should have been off an hour ago. 2 hours ago. Who knows? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how I got there, but that's okay. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Let me check here real quick. I have a couple of places I can check. Oh, Army Big Worm. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go see Army Big Worm. He's a good guy. Hold on, let's go back. Okay, thank you everybody. You have a good rest of your night too, Mountain Girl. See you tomorrow night. I'll be on again, I do believe. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for chatting. I love you all. I love being here. I love doing this. Makes my night. Makes my day every day. Wheat. That's what that is. Those are stalks of wheat. Very cool. I just figured it out. These are stalks of wheat up in here. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Army Big Worm. He's a good guy. I think you'll like him. Good night.